My goodness. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. What comes after that? Good midnight? Good. Welcome to Kilroy's World. No matter where you are, welcome to Kilroy. Oh, man, I just really screwed that intro up, right? Didn't I? Jeez. Can we start over again? Good
Yeah.
morning, good afternoon. Thank you, Peter. Peeper. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. No matter where you are around the world, welcome to Kilroy's World. Welcome to my office. Welcome to Valentine's Day with Peeper and Moo Hugs. Uh, and we're going to be, just working on. I almost wanted to say Halloween stuff, on Valentine's Day stuff. I have this here right here that we worked on the other day, and I'm going to kind of finish this up, and then we're going to go out and find some more projects that we can do. I've got a lot of files that we'll be putting into the Lightburn and making some projects, and maybe even going out and finding some on some of the other YouTubers' websites. Maybe even subscribe and maybe become a patron to some of these guys that really work hard at producing this imagery. Last time I got this one from Etsy. Last time we went to Etsy, we got that one. But anyway, before I go on and ramble on like I am now, let's set up Peeper, which is to my right or left, whatever. Anyway, and let him tell you all about him.
Let me tell you all about me. Okay. Thank you, Kilroy. Good morning,
You're
good
welcome.
afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Kilroy's World. I got it.
But
Um,
Kilroy's world is actually everyone's world.
Everyone's world, and I'm very proud to be part of it.
Well,
Um, I'm Peeper49 on Twitch. Over here, it's P Rose 1849 Custom Leatherwork. Uh, I got word a half hour ago that today was going to be a Valentine's make,
sure. Blame the management. That's yeah.
and I was sitting there looking around,
Where
and
was the
I found
memo?
a little bitty project that we can make. I can show you how to make and what to do, and these are sort of cool. I My daughter a while back asked me to make these. Now these are little hearts, but what they are, if you got a book and you need a bookmark, they go right on the edge of the page, just like that. In a book.
That's very cool, by the way.
Isn't that cool? Yeah, I thought it was cool when I saw it. So we're gonna make some of these. They're real easy and a lot of fun. So uh, that's about
People,
it for me, right? Oh, I did want to show you, Kilroy. Move.
yes,
You remember we got that commission for the frog?
yes.
Was
Oh,
it?
There she is.
Oh, it's so cute.
it is,
And
isn't
Oh
it?
yeah.
I got the frame. It's a leather frame all around it. It's got it sewn in. Um, I'm going to put it on the backing and ship it out. The backing comes today. I
That
ordered some other, it
sewing
wasn't big
part is
enough,
so cool.
but there you go.
You,
Oh, I
you
love the
know
sewing parts.
that is. I mentioned on his stream that I'm not exactly a fan of the leather borders, but that one, there's something about it with the brown or red. I don't remember what color you
Yeah.
the brown stitches. It actually makes it pop. Yeah, to me it is just yeah. That's what makes it for me. So I gave a thumbs up. Not that he needs his thumbs up from me, but you know it
I
just
always appreciate it, Kilroy,
yeah.
and I'm glad I found something that you like.
Yes. Well, actually, I've got something else that I like too, but um, what did I do with it? Oh yeah, I will. But anyway, I'll rant here after. Is there anything else?
Okay, well, I just want to say I received a little package from Kilroy yesterday,
Ooh.
and sitting up in a place of honor on my shelf of fantastic stuff, I now have my TARDIS, and it looks beautiful. It's on the other side of the room, so I'm not going to run over there. But it's sitting next to one of my Assassin's Creed figures.
Cool. Cool.
So thank you so much for that.
Well,
And
I'm glad you like it, Peeper.
oh, I love it. And if you need a business card, there you go.
You call that a rounder, okay? Now,
Yeah,
was that your name for it, or is that
it's round.
okay? Because what I'm getting ready to do is I'm getting ready to put that on the Etsy store, and I'm trying to figure out something to call it.
You know what? Rounder would be a good idea.
Yeah, the
See,
rounder.
rounders are usually a little bit bigger, but it doesn't matter.
Well, we can call it the mini rounder.
There you go.
The mini rounder business card,
That's what I would call it.
contact card.
They call it a pog, but to me it's a
Well, I want to call it the I want to call it what it's called, mini rounder pog.
there you go.
Cool.
Business card.
And do you have anything on the back of that one or anything, Peeper?
Yeah, I've got this one works. It goes right to my Facebook
Hold
page.
it there. Let me give it a try. Let me see. No, I'm not able to. Oh, wait. It's okay. That's okay. Sometimes they work through the screen, but that one's not.
Well, I'm wondering if focus.
Yeah, I think that's exactly it.
Um, yeah,
Oh,
try.
that's it. That's it. Hold on. My phone just turned off. Ah.
Okay,
Hold on. Well, let's take a look at it. Yep. That's it. That took me straight to
there
P
you go.
P Rose 1849 custom leather. Guys, go follow Peeper at P Rose 1849 custom leather, or rewind the video just a little bit and take a picture, or let your camera take you there using the
Yeah,
barcode.
absolutely. Thank you so much for that.
You're very welcome, Peeper. Um, all right, so those will also go up on the store. So, Moo Hugs, you've got center stage.
Hi, I'm Lou Hugs. I am Kilroy's sister. I am also the moderator of the YouTube channel. And I wanted to say hello to JJE and
Ooh,
to TK.
hello,
And
JJE.
TK,
TK.
TK
Oh,
had
wait,
a water burst.
I'm screwing up. I'm back.
Shh, don't say that word. But you don't have your bot on, Kilroy. So.
Yeah, well,
But TK
life's
is having
going on.
issues. He had a water breakage. I know what that's like in the middle of
Pipes,
winter.
pipes,
Yeah,
and cold.
pipes.
Yeah.
So that's terrible. But we're glad you're here, nonetheless. Hello, Scale
Hey,
Crafts. I can't read that. Scale Crafts. Hi.
that's that's and I'm trying to remember your name. I want to say Darren.
Hey, JJE.
And JJE is Jim. I always call JJE Jim, Joe, John,
I'm gonna
Jake.
just call you guys by your nicknames because I'm gonna get them all confused unless I write them down, and which I will.
And
Please
hello,
forgive me.
Chris Nealon up there too.
Oh, I didn't see Chris. All
Yeah,
right.
see,
So,
that's okay. Chris was first, in fact. Yeah.
wow.
When we were talking about no sound static, um, yeah, Chris was already there. Yeah.
Just snuck in there. Look at Chris. I'm so glad you're here, everybody. So, oh my, hello. Oh, wow. Old guy printing. Thank you for being here. Snow
Yeah,
Crusher,
and that's
hello.
and old guy printing is Dave Carson, and that's right. I forgot to click to unmute. Hello, Dave. How are you? There's Greg. Afternoon, all people. In fact, I probably should be doing this way. Jeez, music, comments. Let's do it this way. There's Greg. Snow Crusher. Afternoon,
Makes it so
people.
much easier.
There's
Okay, you may minimize me. I'll go ahead and do my thing.
all right. There you go. I want to make you small
JJ
this way though.
Don't
says,
be
Come
too.
there.
I don't want to be by your
I
nose.
failed
Thank
crafts.
you. Can you? Yes. Just can't move it from your nostrils.
Yeah, I got it. Well, I just put it right there for that. No, I can't.
Get your money back.
JJ
Why won't it change?
says, hey Greg,
Let's see. So let me see. We're there at Hey Big Al.
failed
Hey
craft
Dave. Who? How you
says,
doing, Dave?
hi JJ, TK's D Prince
Um,
says,
You're
It's
called many
okay, the water
things.
is back on now, just flushing
Well,
the system
welcome,
and waiting
welcome.
for the pressure to build again.
There's
JJ,
Jim again.
Seth,
There you are
hi
again.
old guy.
Hey, Dave. Hi, old guy. Hello, Moo Hugs. So yeah, TK. Sorry to hear about the water pipe there. And
So you're
yeah,
playing like ping pong
and
with the
and yeah,
windows.
TJ called it a maker coin. That's kind of what I call these, and those also have the barcode in the back, and you should be able to
Snow Crush
if it ever
says,
focuses,
hi Jim.
you should be able to. I think I've got them going to my Twitch stream. I wonder if I can do that. Am I coordinated enough to do that? And pick up my phone and do that? No, I'm not coordinated enough. Sorry. So yeah, so Peeper has these, or Peeper had me make these for him, and
Aha.
yeah. See, I have some of these, and look at that. I've got another screen up there. Um,
So you were able to move the screen that I'm in and Peeper is in
yeah,
down.
it's
Move it
weird.
down again.
That's what I'm saying. No, I couldn't. Anyway,
But you did. We saw it go
and
down.
on the back they've got that. Let me see if I can yank that down. Okay, yanking it down, and it's going to make you big.
Uh-oh.
No, it
Yeah.
actually went down.
Yes, I know you do. That one there gives us that. That one there gives us that. That one there, see? That one there. That one there. And then if I go to add scenes, okay, I can do a new scene.
Yeah.
Let's see, I can do a new scene. And I know it's add me to the scene. I can add Peeper to the scene. I can add Moohugs to the scene. And now I can take and make you guys small
Petite.
because that's what you're requesting.
Yes.
Something like that.
There you go.
How's that?
You're
Okay.
so
And then,
talented. Thank
and
you.
then, and then I can make myself big. Like Dave says, Big Al. Oh, but I can't move it there. Oh, dear, 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 dear. That one there. I'm so mouse challenged today. So until I learn to use this software, that's as good as it goes, guys. I give you the big Vulcan salute, and I guess that looks okay. Oh yeah, also too
Oh, you
over.
looking good.
I got. Well, thank you, sir.
You
Over
can also
here,
move yourself over a little bit
I've got to go.
physically.
Oh, I see what it is in OBS, which I'll pull OBS over here. That's my desktop. That's why it was looking like the other thing. That's the desktop. So, all right. Which talking about the desktop, what I'm going to do is move over to the desktop scene so that all we see is up there. Oh yeah, okay. I can dig me. So if I put me over here, then how does it look with? I wish OBS and EV Mux were together, and I think what EV Mux wants is more money for me to do what I'm doing with OBS. All right,
It
so
looks good.
this right here is, of course, the 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 advertisement that I put out. I went to Etsy. Let's just leave. I went to Etsy. Let's bring up that's where I bought this item. I want to go to other places. And by the way, guys, if you guys have a good place that you go and get files that are already made, or support other users that 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 do drawings, okay, and sell them, that do plans, by all means put them in the comments, and I'll go visit them. Like I said, I'm going to go ahead and see what I can find and who's got something, and maybe even give them a patron follow or something. I
Okay.
mean,
Uh,
yeah.
Kilroy, you're talking about woodworking plans, right?
Well, the line becomes grayed out because, like for instance, if they are specifically made for lasers, that's basically what I'm looking for. You know, for three
Okay,
millimeter
that's
lasers.
what I want to know.
Yeah,
There's a
that's
lot of
actually
other people that doesn't work for that way.
well, right now because of the thickness of
Klondike
of the tabs.
says, good afternoon.
Hey, Sean. In fact, Sean, do you know of a good place to go get? And I don't mind following somebody or subscribing to somebody or being a patron to them, where I can go get, like for instance, Valentine files to cut on the 3D printer. I mean, yes, I know we can dig through my hard drive and find some stuff, and that might be what we do too, and print some, you know, put some stuff together. Okay, multi-layer stuff maybe. Some that come to mind are laser. No, sharks with lasers is one of them. I went over and looked on Hobo with Wood, and I'm gonna go check out the Laser Maker's Realm, which is, I believe, three or four different people that get together, and I think they have a, you know, kind of a side hustle where they do those. But anyway, guys, put it in the comments if you guys have a place that you like to visit, and so welcome, Sean. Or Klondike. Klondike is a streamer also. He does right now. I guess he's working on railroad kits, and he can explain that in the chat uh, if he
AF
wants. Um,
says, Laser X4.
let me go over here. Let's see what you put down. Laser times four. Oh! I thought somebody was putting a description in there. And see, I need to raise. I need to go over here and raise this up a little bit. Let me make it a little bigger and raise it up a little bit. There we go. So that over here it goes up a little bit. So let me see. Let's go to. Let's just go maker. No. I mentioned lasers with sharks with lasers, and I'm trying to think. How am I going to get there? Let me see if I can go through their YouTube channel. So what I said, sharks with lasers, and I think it's that.
Klondike
Yes.
says, not off the top of my head, head's a little foggy today.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I kind of saw that you were a little under the weather. Um, I had bronchitis a couple of weeks ago, and man, I'm so glad that that's over. And so did Muhugs, and so did the niece and the nephew, and yeah. Um, so I'm not going to get to it like that, but I will get to it if I go to Patreon. Let's see. Let's go somewhere else. Mr. Carlson's Lab, which is a guy that I follow, but he does electronics stuff, and he's like electronics guru, and as you can see, he's he's funny. He's funny. He's a Canadian like Snow Crusher there, eh?
Yeah, eh?
Eh? All right. So there's his Patreon. Is it Patreon or Patreon?
It's whatever you want to say.
Whatever you want to say. All right, let's see. I guess. Okay, there's sharks with lasers. Okay, and that's what I was saying, guys. Sharks with lasers, and that's still Mr. Yeah, there we go. So there's the sharks with lasers. I would have to see. Here's the thing. They do designs like this, and that's what I'm after. But I don't know if I can search over here. I'm not a patron. I just follow them. I'd have to upgrade before I can even check. Let me see. Collections, posts. Is there a way to search here? No, that's not it. I don't want to just upgrade just for the sake of it, because it looks like they're doing a lot of laser stuff for fiber lasers, and I'm not exactly in need of that per se. Here's free images. All these free images, huh? See, they've got some awesome stuff. If ever I wanted to do stuff like this or engrave stuff, maybe we'll have to stick to Etsy. Let's see, who else? Who else? Let's just do it this way, and I'm sure this is going to point me to Valentine's Day. I'm sure it's going to push me to Etsy. I'm going to add free in here. Why not, right? Why not? All right, Laser Valentine's Day and Gifts. That's James Dean Design. Um, Tea Light, which is kind of what I have in in this little puppy right here. Um, it's ah, and actually this one's going to go up on the store, but that's what it is. Really, this was a lot of fun to build too. All these little pieces are individual. Lasers ad nauseum, huh?
AF
Mm.
says
Easy to make laser
lasers ad nauseum.
cut affirmation spinners. Laser Valentine's files 298. 3axis.co. Now, if anything pops out at you, hey, let me know. This one, keeping in the in the spirit of a box, this one here is another laser box that is reminiscent of Valentine's. This one would be cool to make too. Um,
Kilroy,
yes.
I just want to say to everybody, I'm not saying that lasers are nauseating. I'm just saying that it's a joke that we've had ever since he's been doing the lasers, and every time he said laser, I'm supposed to say laser as well. So it's just he's saying it so many times I can't keep up. So that's what we're saying.
So I'm gonna put this out in the chat, okay? And let's see if I don't know if that'll hide it. Let's see if does that yeah, that works, right? Yeah, that should work. Yeah, and the chat bot won't pick up on it. So if you guys see something there that you would like, guys and gals, right, would like to see me print, by all means, let me know or cut, and then we'll work with it. Now this one's kind of cute, a laser cut love stand 3mm vector file. But then there's the stuff like this that's just simple, on the desktop. Um, I do have some boxes that light up and have the acrylic. I have some of those we could do. I have some slate coasters. I have some cork coasters also. So just let me know if there's something here that warms your heart for Valentine's Day.
Mm.
There's another box. These laser cut birds is pretty cool. Oh, 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 I went back. Oh, look, a clock. A
Oh.
laser cut cute heart-shaped clock. I wonder how this is on here. I wonder if it's spray painted or if it's put on with vinyl,
That's cute.
or whether it's etched and then just painted off, cleaned off. Hmm. That one's interesting. I'm gonna load that for a second, and and then we'll keep looking around. And again, if you go to that link and find something, so this is a clock, huh? So I'm gonna go clock and go over here to my clocks, and it is clocks, and I guess it's a CDR, isn't it? Um, so I'm gonna have to open up Corel Draw to look at it. Let's go ahead and open up Corel Draw. Maybe. Yeah, there it goes. Haven't used Corel Draw in a long time either. I wonder if Lightburn opens up CDR files. There it goes. Well, not yet.
Mhm.
So, okay, your file's open or currently in use. What? The file you're opening is currently in use. To save your work, you may need to save. Okay. I hope that just didn't steal all the data on my computer. All right. So here's. Oh, what is that? So is that like Russian, guys? Is this something else?
Looks like it.
Yeah. So what does it say? Let's see. Where's?
I don't know.
Yeah, neither do I.
You owe them $1 million.
Right? So if we do this, if we go file, well, hold on. Let me look at something. Let's look at let's look at Lightburn and see if we can just open that file directly. I don't know if it'll open Corel files, but let me see, because I'd rather work in here and not over there and then bring it over here. And so let's import. Does it import CDRs? G-code, JPEG, I don't see CDR. I'll try it. Let me point over to it. So clocks is where I put it. If I can spell. Peeper,
Yo.
remember cribbage. I wanted to
Yeah.
talk about cribbage.
Oh, yes.
But okay, all right, just, let's see, clock. I just, when I saw cribbage, I thought, I'll mention cribbage, the word cribbage. Okay, so there's clocks, there's the monolith, there's a Japanese clock, there's an engineering clock that I did a while back. Where's,
That's a Japanese box sitting right over here.
yeah. Well, so yeah, so a CDR file isn't recognized, so let me see, I might have to, let's cancel this. Let's go ahead and close that. Let's go back over to Corel. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can export this or save it as or something. If I can get an SVG, I want to say I'll be happy. Yeah.
Klondike.
Yes.
Sent. Export from Corel as DXF.
There you go. That's what I'll do. Export. Office Web WordPress export. Let's see. Let's just do export. And see, there is an SVG here. So if I bring it in as a DXF, which would be better, SVG or DFX?
I don't know.
I'm actually asking Sean.
I know.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah. I
I'm
mean,
being a
yeah.
smart ass.
Well, okay. So there's,
Klondike.
You can get away with
Says.
it.
They both work.
yeah, exactly.
I get away
Actually,
with it. I
though,
can't
I
get away
don't
with it. He'll yell at
see.
me.
Am I missing it, or I don't see DFX anyway? That's how I was doing it out of Fusion. Maybe I'm just missing it. Maybe there's so many of them there. Or am I missing it? Or is it not there? SVG, JPEG, PDF. I know I can import PDF stuff in, but actually SVG is what I think will work best. And one issue, non-RGB colors. Okay, I don't know what that means. Maybe it means that it's not going to change the colors, or it doesn't react to the colors. So where did it go? Oh, did that export really? Let's bring up the folder that I had this in, which was clocks. Let's see if it put something there. Yeah, I'm sure it did. I just didn't get any indication. So in clocks, yeah, there it is. The clock, Joe. No, that's the CDR. That. Let me make sure. Interesting. Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if I highlight that. Let's see if I right click. Let's go up to export. Man, I can't remember. Export? What is the export for? Office, web, or WordPress? Okay, yeah, we want export. I must have missed something. Oh, I put it in I don't know where, a mosquito or laser. Hey, laser 100,000 designs part 3 mosquito. I think that might be something that's like a build, you laser cut it and put it together. All right, let me go back to clocks because that's what happened. I put it in the wrong folder. Imagine that. Clock, 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 clocks. There we go. All right, so there's clock. Joe, we'll leave it called that. Export the SVG. Tell it OK. We'll just leave it like that. I'll get this stuff, I hope, out. All right, let's go back to Firefox. To Lightburn. I actually was calling it Firefly is what I was doing. All right, let's import this.
Where are the brown coats?
Huh? Yeah, the brown coats. And go up to clocks. I guess I could go here. Enterprise. Clocks. Clock. Can't spell. All right, there it is. Clock. All right, let's import that one. All right. Okay. So actually that's good because I can take and do that. I guess maybe not, huh? Now let me break this apart. Let me take and ungroup it, and now I can take and highlight this over here and get rid of it. And there's no reason why I need these numbers here. I've got them here. That can go also. What is this? That's some more. I have no idea what that is. We can always put text in. That's not a problem. Oh, so that's a pretty big clock, huh? All right. So that right there is 13 by 17. So that's too big for me. So my only recourse is maybe, yeah, to move this aside. But before I do that, I'm going to take and make this solid, or I should say grouped. So let me push this over the side. I do want to see if like always, okay, I have a square, and I make it 12 by 12 because that's what the wood that I have is 12 by 12. Okay, let's see if that'll fit on there. And boys and girls, I think it won't. Yeah, it's too big. So this will have to cut in a bigger piece. Um, I might have a 12 by 18. I wish I did. Let me go look real quick. Let me go look real quick.
Okay.
Okay, I am back. I probably should have left somebody highlighted while they were doing stuff. So I've got a couple of options. Um, One of them is this right here, which I believe should have enough material. The question is what material is it? Okay, this one right here, right? I mean, I don't know. Oh, I do know. I do know. It's clear acrylic. Yeah, that's clear. It's got pieces of plastic film. So I do have a piece that is what did I say, 12? Make sure. Yeah, 12 by 18 or no, 12 by 24. Yeah, this is 12 by 24. So technically we can make it out of acrylic. Um, Clear acrylic, would that work? Let's look.
It wouldn't look as good.
Right. That's what I'm thinking about though, because clear would be like there's nothing there.
Yeah.
All right.
Why is it
So
clear?
yeah, yeah. So let's go back to that. That's red acrylic. Can I pull off red? Let me go see if I got some red. And I bet the Kawa plus Hada, I guess that's two people's names, right? And I bet that those other names went on. You can't see it. Yeah, I guess you can. Oh, yeah, yeah, there it is. That there is what I'm. That there's what I'm there talking about right there. Let's see if we can do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so I do have, guys, some pieces of acrylic that are this big. What color is this? This looks like a blue. I don't know if I have any reds or any pinks. That's kind of like a pink, right?
Snowcrusher says, is the heart on the bottom not a pendulum?
It doesn't look like it. Yeah, we'll visit that here in a second. But look, that's the color I have. However, the width of this thing is what, 8 inches? Yeah, width is 8 inches. So 8 inches, it has to be 8 inches by 12 inches. Let's see what we can get 8 inches by 12 inches on that top heart. Snow Crusher, Greg, hold on. Where did I put it? See, this is what happens when I straighten out my shop. So,
Yep.
I don't know for sure, but let me see what I got. But I do have a mechanism with a pendulum. Okay? So we can do that. Hey, let me show you guys an example of that. Now, I think some of you might agree with me that this is an ironic
Oh,
simulation
neat.
of what we have, right? And anyway, it would be like something like this.
That's really cool.
So the cat, I mean the cat,
The cats would love it, yes.
yeah, the cats would love it, right? Why I said cat is because I was working on one for the CNC that I was starting to cut, or I cut it, I can't remember. That was a Garfield laying on its side, and it was a clock, and the pendulum was his tail. But I never did finish it. This one was scroll sawed. I actually cut, I don't remember, 320 inside cuts. Actually, it sounds like too many, but this was when I was first into scroll saw work. So it'll be kind of something like that. You know, I'm gonna just go put it back. Oh wait, I got a spot for it right here. No, maybe not.
How about next to your other clock in the background? Your car clock.
My apologies, Moohug. I walked off when you were saying something. What was that? Okay. Well, why does that tooth look like it's off right there? I never noticed that before. It looks like somebody punched me in the. In, it doesn't feel off. All right, so I can definitely cut that clock out and put it on the pendulum, and then just have this. So the width of this, the most that it can be, is going to be 8 inches, and probably a little bit more. I get, or a little bit less, right? So let's take a look at this here. So let's say
Ooh,
8 inches on the width.
excuse me.
No problem, Peeper. So that's kind of where the heart sits, basically, right? Or the size of this part here. So that's not too bad. That's not much smaller, I guess. All right, so ooh, that looks like that went off somehow. All right, let me back this off for a second. Let's see. You know, that's weird. That piece, that center is off right there. That is strange. Huh? Oh, that means that you want back in. Let's see. There you go. Oh, a kitty! Oh!
You may want to get rid of the other one that says cats took over.
I will. Yeah, that isn't that weird? When you do disconnect, it's like a whole nother window. All right, so let's put that back. And paper.
Yo,
I don't know if I showed you this before, but you know, I'm that item that you're making there.
yes.
I did find a good use for mine. See right here.
Ha ha ha!
Look at that. Look at that.
There you go.
I can open this up and know exactly where I left at my starship construction.
Look at that.
Okay.
Oh man.
So that came in very, very handy.
I'm glad.
Now if I can put it back on my shelves. There we go. Yeah, and Peeper's also really, really good at guys, at making wallets. And
My God.
and sometimes he even engraves them. Okay, that is a well used wallet, wouldn't you say, Peeper?
That's yes, sir.
But
That's great.
thank you so much.
I remember when I made that for you.
That's it's in my back pocket.
There
All
you
the time.
go. Thank you.
You're welcome. And he doesn't just only make those. Okay, he makes all types of wallets. Oh look what I found. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Peeper, you didn't send that to me, did you? Ooh. But anyway, this one's really, really nice too. It's nice and
yeah.
soft, and but but the, but I wonder why I like that one, right?
I wonder why you like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I remember thinking about when I made that because I'm going. Oh, he's. Yeah, I knew you were going to like it.
And it's funny because this is the one I was using. Okay.
Okay.
That's the one of office bought. Okay. No big deal. I mean, but it's real thick. And then Nana made me one of these.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, yeah, and I pretty much wore it out too, you know.
Yeah.
But anyway, I was hoping I'd find some $100 bills in that one too, but I guess I didn't have any.
No $100 bill, huh?
Yeah. All right. So
All
let
right.
us go back to no, not to that. Let me go back to the scene where it's the display. Oh, that was just double vision, right? Here. There we go. All right, so there we are. Let me check. Let me check your alignments. Oh, and I'm over on the other side, I guess. Maybe not. No, I should be over there. Um, all right, so back to this right here. Back to this. Um, I want to go ahead and get rid of all this stuff. I'll align that center piece. In fact, I think what I'll do is I'll throw it. You know, it could. Let's look at this. Let me move this off first. You'll see where I'm going with this. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and just make it, one group, so I can just haul it off. All right, and the reason is I'm looking at this one here, and I'm looking at these here. And let me make this bigger. Uh, Darken this up so we can see it. So what I thought is, I wonder if this would work, but nah. That smaller one, I wonder if that's what this was for. I'm not really certain. But anyway, let's get rid of this, that, and I guess that's it. This is off to the side. Let's move this down to here. All right. Now, I want to go over to my T1 layer, and I'm going to draw a rectangle, and that rectangle is going to be, what I say, 8 inches by 12 inches, right? We'll do that, and move it over here. Okay. So now that's on the T1, which is the tool frame. It's just I like it because I can take and lock it right there, and then I can't move it, so I can select everything. Okay, now why I selected everything here is so I can scale everything as I make it the width that I need to fit in here. And I probably should drag this one over there too, so that it scales proportionately, because it'll be like that or something, right? So yeah, why don't we do that? Only thing, I'm going to set it. Let me see. Let me make sure. Let me make sure that all this,
AFK.
and let's hide the frame. So all this is one piece together, and the width of this needs to be 8, but what I said
Niantic
is,
River Woodcrafting with
let's
Chris
put this in
Nealon
here for a second.
says, all this time I thought you were froze and helps to push the play tab.
Oh my God. Yeah, Chris, that might happen. Don't ask me how I know, but that might happen. So now, okay, I've got all that, right? So when I select it, we're still at what, the 13, right? Because that's the bounds left and right. So let's open up the tool again, so we can see it, and I'm just gonna size that down, and then everything will go down. Let's do it a little more. Now it's probably not as big as what I would want it to be, but that's all I have right now. And if somebody out there says,
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says, roughing out a 20-inch bowl from a ginkgo tree.
cool, from a ginkgo tree, huh? I've never had ginkgo wood in my hands. And by the way, we're gonna go here in a little bit to Hobo with Wood. He plays with his wood all the time. We'll look at some of his stuff too. Although I don't think I saw anything.
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says, not native to the United States.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, Japanese.
Oh, there is it. Cool.
At least what I know of it. Now,
Let's make it bigger.
I'm sure it's other places too.
So if I register this wood good enough, I can probably use as much of it like this.
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says, my priest tells me not to play with my wood.
Yeah, I know. You go blind. I had a friend that used to tell me that that's why he would close one eye.
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says, he'll shut up now.
It's okay, Chris.
As the moderator, I'm going to have to tell you all to be quiet, please.
Okay. Yeah, Chris, she's going to ban you, Chris.
I got to start with Kilroy. I got to ban
Right?
him first. He started
All right.
it.
So this piece here, this small heart, I could do out of another color. Okay, I can take that clear acrylic I have and paint it if I wanted to. The thing is we want this red one. Okay, so this will cut here wherever, right? I wonder, yeah, if I could maybe cut these out too
TKSD Prince
and do for something
says,
else.
was that ban or bang lol?
Ooh, TK. Ooh.
AF
My
says, lol.
God. Yeah. I don't know. Should I cut those? Yeah, because this one has to be a different color. No ifs, ands, or buts, guys. You know, the one thing though that I'm looking at is the this distance right here. You know, I guess that would be right. It'd be kind of like that much. You know, two acrylic pieces, which is about 3 millimeters each. That'd probably be okay. That'd probably be like that. You know, in fact, that would work better than the TARDIS, because I had to put a bunch of washers in because this was so wide. I probably could have put pieces of wood back there, but that's what I had at the time. But yeah, so let's see. So what do we do? Do we make it out of acrylic, out a different color of acrylic? All right, for right now, let's just focus on cutting this right here. Now, I want to see if I can finagle this to where I can save as much of this as I possibly can. So what I'll do is let's ungroup all this stuff, group this piece here, and see if I can't move it up here somewhere. So if I squeeze it in there like this, then that little piece up there gets used. Which means that it would need to go kind of like right there, okay? So that I can reclaim that piece. Now, I'm going to lose a little bit at the bottom because I'm going to scoot this whole thing down. In fact, let's take this thing and throw it to the frame layer. So let's get all this. Oops, wait, not all that. Let's get all this and move it just down enough to where it clears that right there. Oh, Control Z. The reason is because I didn't take and lock the shape in place. So now I got to go back and select it again. Now I can take and move it ever so slightly. See? Oh, see, that one didn't move, right? I mean, that one didn't, I got floaters.
Patrick Kennedy.
Hello, Mr. Patrick Kennedy.
Mental note: falling at my age and landing on concrete will hurt.
Oh, Patrick, yes. All right, so now let's move it down. Now I'm going to do a shift control, and that gives me like micro movements. But I've got to go down enough to where it clears that number right there. Now it's clear there. I could probably cut that okay. So I'm going to leave that there. There's enough room there, just enough wiggle room. Okay. Looking at this some more, there's good space there. Okay, so now this piece here will be free, and this one will be free, and I just wasted a little more of it, but I think I'd rather do that. Yeah, I kind of wasted a little more up here. Like I said, it's just six of one, half dozen the other, and that for some reason looks looks too close. Can't move it because I told it don't move it. So how'd you do that, Patrick?
AF says, welcome Chris, Patrick, and everyone.
And everyone. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right. So to cut this thing, I'm gonna have to take and go cut my cardboard. Actually, I may not have to. I think it's already set up as a 12 by 12. I may just have to align it. I don't know. I want to get close on the edges on this. I may just cut another piece of cardboard and put it in there. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and go get another piece of cardboard. Let me change over to the laser, and then I'll deal with it. See how it's there? If this were to go to the origin, I'm going to tell it to go to origin. It is at origin right now. Oh, wait. Why are there jeans in there?
Patrick Kennedy
Ooh.
says, installing new running board fell off the step ladder, freaked Ken out.
Oh, wow. I bet. I bet. Man. Ooh.
Were you trying to dry the jeans?
No, we can engrave jeans.
That's cool.
Do you want to see a quick engrave?
Sure, go ahead and swirl it. Yeah.
You think it's squirreling?
Yeah, go ahead. As long
Well,
as it's
hey,
hearts.
hey, we can always put it back in there, okay? Just remind me. Okay, so there's two reminders of jeans and what was the other one?
Some sort of game? Parcheesi? No, it wasn't that.
Parcheesi.
I don't know. You guys were talking about some game.
Parcheesi. All right, let me go get some cardboard, set it out there. I'll go ahead and cut the outer piece, the orange outer piece, and then I'll be able to set this thing right in there, and it will be as perfectly aligned as I possibly can get. I'll be right back. In fact, I'm gonna go get me some water. Guys, get you some drinks. Let's take a quick break. Walk.
Hydrate.
Okay, hydrate. I'm trying to find the.
Oh, listen to you.
Be right back. Yeah, hey, we're professional here, peeper.
Oh, man.
What was it? What was the game that he was talking about?
It was canasta, right?
Isn't that what? No.
Canasta.
Wasn't it? She said it was parcheesi.
I don't know what you guys were talking about. I wasn't thinking.
Cribbage.
Cribbage, cribbage,
Oh,
cribbage,
cribbage.
cribbage.
Or euchre.
Or euchre? Is it the same thing?
No.
No. Okay. Well, let me go get some water. I'll be right back. I'll go get some cardboard, and then I'll cut that piece, and we'll be right back.
So I wonder what he's going to engrave on the jeans.
Hey, did you guys want to talk or anything? I could highlight either one of you.
We're talking.
Nah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just leave it like that then. Be that way.
I'm good.
Be right back.
Fine. If I move my camera, it messes up everything. I'm gonna try to sew something. I had to boot the cats because they were getting in the window and knocking things over.
Oops.
So there's no cats in the room.
All right.
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says, Rocket J Squirrel once said to Bullwinkle, what kind of game can you play with a girl? Bullwinkle turns to the cameras and asks Parchesi. AF says, LOL.
Chris, that must have been what I was thinking about. Do today's kids even know who Bullwinkle and Rocky are?
See, Rocky, what else do we have on the show today?
I don't know, Bullwinkle. So if I finish before the stream is over, I will show you.
Snowcrush says, that trick never works.
I'm going to leave it at that. No commentary?
There it is.
So I'll show you this much. I have pinned part of what I'm going to sew. I suppose I should remove my beach background.
One. There's two.
Enjoy your
One
day.
of these days, I'll get in there, and I will permanently, well, not necessarily permanently, but affix the honeycomb to the inside of the laser, so that it doesn't move, so I can have proper registration. Then I can drop my jigs down into it, and then it'll be registered. Because the bed moves, I have to always cut a new jig. So that's what I'm doing, and that's
What
how I
does
do it. I take
what
um,
does it entail for you to affix it to the honeycomb?
I have to lower the bed, drill one hole, well, drill four holes in the honeycomb on the frame, okay, and then
Snowcrush
drill a hole,
says, one of their days Alice to the moon.
boom, drill one hole and put one bolt down. Then do the other one squaring it up to the frame, and then go over to the other two sides and drill the other two holes and drop the holes. It doesn't even have to be, it could be pins. It could be just like a 3/16 rod,
It doesn't even
that
sound
goes
that
down in there
difficult.
with a head on it or something, or, a bolt, right? But that's why I have to do it this way. So I lay down the cardboard. Let me get to here. No. To there. No. Yeah, to there. Yeah, to there. Yeah, because I'm going to move this out of the way. To here, okay? So what I do now is everything in the orange except this heart. This one needs to go back to the red layer, which is layer 2. Ooh. Ooh. It's not supposed to do that. Actually, the reason it's doing that is because there's 2 items there. So the solution I have found, let me put it back over here. Okay, the solution I have found for that is to take and ungroup this, and let's see if it makes a liar to me. Take this one and duplicate it, okay? And then I can take all 3 of these. There's actually 3 because I just dragged backwards like that, and put them on the red layer, and it doesn't work. So I did the wrong one then. Okay, so let's go back to the T1 layer. Let me undo the duplicate I did. Or maybe that's not the right layer. Let me see. Let me look at the cut layers. No, that's right. It's going over there on layer. Oh no, that's it. It's going to layer 20, and this is layer 2. Excuse me for my.
So now I want to go.
You do?
What?
What?
I'm starting to talk to myself like you are.
Okay, well, I just was wondering. I heard that and I went, was he talking to me? You talking to me?
You talking to me?
So, so, um, really, I just need to bring it over to this other layer, which is 20, layer 20. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. You can't see it because my big head's in the way, but all right. So I'm gonna take that piece. I'm just gonna take both of them. In fact, is there a duplicate there? Yeah, there is a duplicate there, so I'm gonna go and delete it. We don't need it. Go over here, send it over to layer 20, and everything's good now. All right. So what that'll do is that'll cut all that. Now, the reason I did this because I wanted to get everything off of that layer. I want to take and move this. Actually, don't even have to move it, just turn it off so it doesn't show up. The only thing I want showing up is this frame right here. Now you notice this right here. All right. This is the actual origin. That is where the laser is right now. Now I could take and move this thing. I have to unlock it first. I have to take this thing and move it over. I could put it right there, and then that'd be perfect. I just cut where it's at, and then there we go. Okay, but I like to always center, and then just kind of go like this. And you'll see what I'll do is once I make this cut, I'll go ahead and move the origin up to that spot, and that deal will move. I have to do it from the laser. So let's see. So let's send this thing. Let me look to see what it's going to cut. Since it's the frame's not going to cut it all. So let's go back. Let's put the frame back over on layer 2. It's a fill. No, it's going to be a line. It's going to. Yeah, that should cut. No, that engraved last time. Remember Klondike told me to put the power to 16 and the speed to 300. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I can cut. I guess I'll just slow it down. Let's slow this down to 10. Why not? Let's slow it down. But let's leave that 16 because, and I knew this. I'm not trying to But um, I think what he came out as, it's probably better to slow down than to increase the power. Because you can always increase the power. If you slow all the way down and it still doesn't cut, you can increase the power. But the point is not to increase the power, because the life on the tube is reduced. And I knew that, but it actually made some sense as to, okay, I'll satisfy some of the speed for some of the life of the tube, because the tube's about what, $200 $300 or something like that. So
Ooh.
yeah, it's not like going down to 7-Eleven, and just getting another one out of the tube tester. Am I dating
Just
myself?
wait.
Am I dating myself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So let's do it like that. Slow it. I slewed it down. I slewed it down. Let's take. I slewed it down. That's for you Canadians out there, Greg. I slewed it down. Okay. Please don't hate me.
That's racist.
Canada's not a race. Greg, do you want to come in here and dispute this, or defend yourself? Um. Now I lost track of what I was saying. All right, so let's send this over to the where?
The laser.
To the laser. So let me bring up the laser. Let's look at it. I'm gonna go ahead and send it over, and see where that dot is. It's going to be up at the upper right hand corner, just a little bit to the right, a little bit up when it finishes, around the E in the upside down express. So let me just frame it so you can see where it's going to cut. It's going to cut right there, and that'll be the actual piece that we're cutting, and the acrylic will sit right down into it. Now I do this. It's easy. It's I just have to get another piece of cardboard, and as long as it doesn't move on me, and I've got magnets all around, I'm good. The solution is to fix the honeycomb on the frame of the laser so it doesn't move, so that you have a left and a back, or a right and a rear fence to just boot up against. All right, so that's it. So I'm going to say, let's just cut this thing. 3, 2, 1. No, let's start at
Fire
9.
the laser.
Let's start at 9. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fire the laser.
Push the damn button and shut up.
Right? Does anybody remember what that? Okay, on 7. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anybody remember what that's from, or what movie, and who said it? I'll give you a hint. It's a guy that's really funny. Unless you don't like him, and then he's not funny, so it's not much of a hint, is it?
I don't know.
Whatever you say, Kilroy.
I don't think much. I don't think much. I just engage mouth, insert foot.
Don't we all?
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon.
See, Chris is going to chime in on that.
MR Evil.
Yes, MR Evil. MR Evil. You know, it's funny because I got one of the classes I teach showing on the upper or lower left-hand corner CETT 1509, which is DCAC circuits, but that's gone. And on the right, we have a table that I made called the Fort Table, which has got an LCD in the center. It's used at one of the local game stores, and they play Dungeons and Dragons on it, and that's their map on that LCD. And in the center screen is a 3D Star Trek chess game that I made that's in here somewhere that needs some restoration. Actually, I think it fell and broke a little bit, but that's here. And then the upper top is from the COVID days. We were printing masks, shields, mask holders, all sorts of stuff like that. And that's the brochure that we were using on top. So that's what the three deals are. I don't even know if you guys can see them. I'm looking at it on my end, but there's a picture of the laptop that hooks in to the actual display, and it was a ship that was being portrayed. And the table, as you can see it up underneath there, is housed like that. It holds the the TV up like that, so it's plenty strong. And it has a plate glass on top with the frame around it like that, so you can't see the plate top either. But there's the frame before the top. It's a um, oh, I can't remember the wood, but maple. It's a maple plywood
The
table.
Dutchman's Wood Shack
Hey Jeff,
says, Aloha from on the road in Hawaii.
well you drive safely. Drink one of them sweet drinks with the little umbrellas in them for me, will you?
Aloha.
All right, so that looks like the finish. Let's go take it out, and I'll go set the
Yeah.
origin, and you'll see it when I tell it go to origin. Well, no, I guess it should have. I'll set the origin over there, and you'll see the dot move over here. I don't know.
I wonder how much coffee he's had today.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay. This one goes on this side.
Hey, grandkids just got here. They lost butane out there, and it's out west, and it's like 11 degrees here.
Oh
So
my
as you can
goodness.
see, yeah, it's cold. As you can see, okay, when I do a frame, I went ahead and set the origin, and I'm going to tell it to go to origin over here. It moves a little dot. Well, you can't see it, but now the origin when I do a frame will be where it's at, and it'll just that's the cutting area of it, and maybe this summer I'll take the honeycomb to the car wash and clean it out like Klondike suggests. All right, so there's the. Let me pull up the scenes. There's the cut for the template. Let's go ahead and turn this back on here. So let me go to the layers, and let's. Of course, I don't need the cut anymore, right? The that right there can go away, so we don't need that. We know where that's at, right? Well, we don't know, so let me just show it, but it's not going to output. If I turn the other stuff on, why does that look like that moved? Very interesting. What did I do wrong? Well, we'll just have to realign it. Well, okay. Let me just realign it. Let me turn this off. I can't really do that. Yeah. Let me do this. Let me make it a group. Let's turn this back on. Let's move this. I know what I'm going to do. I want to tell it move this to the center of this here by just telling it to just go center. Okay, now that's okay. So all I got to do now, left and right, it's basically centered. All I got to do now is go up on this. Oh, not all of it. Come on, Al.
The
All right.
MR Phoenix Coburg Fire says, Coolio.
Hey, thank you so much. Let me see something here. Oh, I went off. So let's. I just messed it up, or not messed it up. I messed up. I want this centered with this, and then I have to not have the frame selected. So basically, what I was trying to do is move this one up. So let's zoom in here, and I could just scroll up. Okay, That's probably good enough, considering that I gave myself enough, leeway. Hopefully, and I'll check it. I'll do a frame around it, and we'll make definitely see. So now I don't know, and I don't remember when I cut acrylic last time what what the settings were that I used. Now some people say you need to do a test every time you do a cut and stuff to see how it's going to cut or not. My philosophy is that may be fine if you have a lot of material, but when you just have one piece like this, why do that? So what I do is I take and I do the least power at the fastest speed. You get where I'm going, and then rotate them around. This time though, I don't know. Should I since this is going to be an acrylic cut? Should I speed it up? Should I slow it down? Worst case scenario, if I make it too fast and the power's not enough, it's not going to really score it. It's definitely not going to melt it. So let's just go with the red. Let's turn this one off now. We don't need it. Let's go with the red layer, which is layer. I'm sorry, layer 20, right? This one here. Let's go with, let's back it down like like I did on the previous one, right? So let's back it down. The speed, I'm gonna just go 600, which is the fastest this thing does, just as a test, just to see what the fastest speed and pretty much the least amount of power that I can put into it. Okay, so that's what it'll do. It's a line. I'm going to look at it again just to make sure I don't see anything wrong anywhere else. I don't see anything wrong. So 16 will be the max the minimum that it does, and the maximum that it does. Because when it rounds corners, it wants to go less speed so that it doesn't burn. I don't know how it affects acrylic, but it actually, if you lower the power while you're doing the curve on wood, it helps with the singeing, from what I've seen. So now 616. I mean, that should, if it even does anything to it, that should just do nothing, right? So let's tell it okay. Let's go ahead and send that over to the laser. All right, let's switch over to the laser. Take a look at it. I'm going to frame it out from here. And as long as it's pretty much in the center of that, man, I'm ready to go. Well, kind of.
That's what we do.
I've got to put the acrylic in there, make sure the acrylic fits well. So if the acrylic fits well, the next thing I'm going to do is take and adjust the height of the focus. I don't have anything but manual focus, so I'm just used to putting a little piece of wood in there. So let's try that. Let me go over there. Let me see where we're at here. There we go. I'm just looking at the stream, and the Mr. Phoenix Company. Welcome. Hey, tell us where you're from and stuff, and what you do. And by the way, y'all that are out there, please type in where you're from if you want, what you do, woodworking. I know some of you do bowl turning, like Jeff, the Dutchman's Wood Shack. I know Chris Nealon also does. But anyway, feel free, guys. Feel free to type in your. I don't think you can put your Facebook page in, or I mean your socials. But so did we lose Boo Hugs again? It's funny because I'm sitting here. Yeah, I'm fixing it. It's funny because I'm sitting here looking at um, at the black square. Oh, look, Moo Hugs. Moo Hugs has got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can.
What
Maybe
is
you can
that?
see
What
I
is that? A
moved it.
robot?
Yes, it's a robot. It's called a
is.
sewing machine.
A sewing machine.
So
Oh.
when
Do you want me to highlight you and you can talk about it while I go play with
no,
this?
there's nothing to really talk about. I'm just sewing. When I'm done with it, I'll show you what it is.
Okay, I'll be back though.
Okay. So anytime that I move the laptop camera, or I should say the laptop, because the camera's in the laptop, and I move it past a certain point, it shuts off.
Wow.
So I'm gonna have to get a actual camera that's separate. Eventually I will. because it makes noise. Or I don't have to. Let's see how much noise. Tell me how much noise it makes if it's too noisy.
My ears! My ears!
Oh,
Oh my God, that was the worst.
So I'm assuming, and I don't remember if I took all the vinyl, all the paper off the other one or not. Hmm. Tell you what, we'll leave the paper on and see how it reacts, and then we'll go from there.
This is the back side of the sewing machine. I can't get the camera on the other side because I don't have anything to sit it on.
That size, right? Yeah. All right. I'll be right back.
Or do I? Let me see if I can. You know what? I think I'm going to try to figure out what I can put on the other side. I'll be right back. Please enjoy the scenic background of the ocean once again. There we go.
there we are.
Oh, have we taken any bets if he's going to catch anything on fire today? Have we done that yet?
Nope, I don't like this either.
Okay, so what I noticed, and I don't know if you can see it, but there's actually the material I just measured is a little bit smaller than what I've got it set up for.
Says, I see future smoke.
Oh, yes.
Mark Smonch.
Oh, yes.
Says,
Hey, little Mark.
good evening, Kilroy, and everybody in chat.
And how are
Hey
you,
there.
Mark?
Yes.
Mark, one of these days, I promise, I will get back to Enterprise D, but I'm gonna video.
Mark Smonch says,
And
I'm good, thanks.
you're very welcome. And I will be using the same format you're using, which is one episode or one stage at a time. Because normally I'll do 4. Well, that gets rather long, right? Especially when I stream it. But I've got some format changes for the channel in mind, being projects for my Etsy store on Sundays. Some of them will be focused on future holidays, and on Fridays I started a new series called. Remember, sis? I'll take that as a no. Retro Friday, where we look at retro computers and programs. And
I'm sorry, I'm moving my camera.
that's okay. Last Friday was season 1, episode 1, because of all the computer retro content that I might have. I mean, just alone, if we sat here and looked at computer games, I probably have 3 years worth of stuff. But I won't do. It won't be just that. I'll be bringing different models of computers. I'm thinking that next week will either be the VIC 20 or the TI 99 4A, and I'll let you guys out in the chat and um, the panel kind of decide what should we do. Should we do VIC 20 or TI 99 4? I've got some cartridges and some games and stuff for those, so anyway, just mull that around. All right, so back to what I was doing here. So the layer that I designated as the cut is a little bigger than the actual material, like you see. Okay, so to the right and to the top is where I've got my material. So at this point, it's a 1/4 inch it's a 1/4 inch less width both ways, basically. So 7.28 1/4 inch is 285, right? So it would be 660, yeah, duh, 60, right? Yeah, 85 would be 60. There's a 1/4 inch, which is 0.25, right? And then the same thing this way. So 61 minus 25 is how much? That one I'm going to go ahead and, I think it's
36.
36. Okay. So there's 36. So basically what I
That
did,
sounds right to me.
yeah, yeah. So what I did is I made it a 1/4 inch smaller width, and because I wanted to still look proportional, so I needed to change both those. So now what I've got to do is make it go right and up. Oh, not like that. Let's uncheck it. Okay, so now I need to go up and right. Now that's way too much. Way too much. Um, so I'll use my shift control, go a little bit to the left, pull it away from the side and a little bit down, just to give it a little bit of leeway. But hopefully that'll be enough on the left hand side. If not, I wasted a piece of plastic. Um, so let's send it again to the laser. I'm going to look at the cuts. Oh, I'm going to turn the air on. I don't know, on plastic, should I turn the air on? Oh, it was turned on. Anybody out there cut acrylic? All right, so we're going to do 600, which is real fast, and a 16 power. I just want to see where it lands. And you know, if I ruin it, I guess I ruin it.
Klondike says, low on clear.
What? Low on clear? Low on clear. Okay. You mean low speed or low? But hey, Sean, should I take the protective paper off or just leave it on there like we normally would? Air on, fan the flames.
Not crush says, air on, fan the flames.
Low air. See,
Klondike
I can't
says,
I can't
low air.
I can't lower the air. At least I don't know how. Um, let's look in here. Yeah, that one's a new one on me. Air assist is just on and off as far as I know. Which is this, which is over there too. Let's see. Let's look at advanced. Start, through, pulse width modulation, frequency, offset. I don't know. With the the coating or the paper, or take the paper off. And remember, right now it's on both sides. Oh, what the heck? Let's do it, huh? I do have other ones, but they're different colors. Maybe I need to stick a different one in there. What color? Let's see. Let me see. I got a blue one. Low air. Let's see. Oh, I got an.
Klondike says, the low air gives you a clean edge. If you're just cutting, it doesn't matter if you leave it on.
Okay. All right. Good deal. And even with the covering like I have, right? But right now we're going to test it anyway and just to see. We're going to use the Kilroy way of cutting. And I'm really tempted to just stick. Oh, man. This one's black. Oh. So what do we do? Instead of the red or instead of the pink that we have, we'll stick the pink one on the... Should we go black or should we go... What's this other color? What did I say? Blue? Yeah, I got light blue and then black. No comments? right? I can hear Peeper thinking. I'm gonna take the clear blue one. All right, let's see. Once, okay. See, the low air gives you clean edge.
Klondike says, once you go black, you will never go back.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's see here. Comments. Just for that, okay? Just for that, I got to highlight it. So the low air gives you crisp edges, right? So I guess if I were to be etching, I would do low air or no air because I can't. Well, yeah, and it is low air. You're right. There does a little bit of air still does come out because I think it has to cool the the lens. I believe is what I was reading. Moohugs tell me no sound. Okay, that was the local comments. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go burn some plastic, guys. I'll be right back.
Hmm. There we go.
All right. So, like I thought, that wasn't going to be enough. Okay. It just kind of engraved the paper. So now I got to slow it down. We'll slow it down to pulses. How about 50? What do you think? Let's try 50 on it and see what 50 does. And I noticed that it started cutting around. That's interesting. The line is off. That one there is off, and I think it was cutting that for some reason. I'm not really certain why. Well, anyway, I want to go ahead and just cut it again like that and stop it when it gets down to the bottom. The reason I don't send it again is just in case it's differently placed. Well, I have to, don't I? I have to. Never mind. All right, here we go. Let's send this over to the laser. And then let's see if it cuts again. Let's just tell it to start up, and you know, I'm going to go over there and see if that piece cut through. I don't think so. All right. Next option is to slow it down even more and or raise the power. Now, I don't think it did much more than what it did before. Maybe a little more, of course, because it went over a second pass. So let me look. Let's just go on speed. Let's do some speed at 5 and send it over laser. Let it cut. And I never did bring back my water. I'll go get my water. Okay, and I'll let it go ahead and cut. It'll be real slow this time at the same power, which is 16. I'll be right back. We'll see what it does. How come you keep dying?
Yes, I
You
keep
you
dying.
you look like because.
Your fellow because has died.
Right.
Your fellow Moo has died.
Right. Be right
Because
back,
my
guys.
laptop does not understand.
Yeah, it is kind of being delinquent, isn't it? Be right back.
Sure. And I do apologize. I think I'm gonna not touch the laptop anymore. So now I have it on the side. So we'll see how that goes.
Hmm.
Peter, I'd like to ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
And I'm going to highlight it here so everybody can see what we're talking about. Let me change
Okay.
the scene over. Okay. So what? Since you have one of these, okay, and
Okay.
and please don't don't think you're going to insult me or make me feel bad or anything like that.
Okay.
What do you think? And guys, your honest opinion. What do you think I could sell one of these things for?
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah. And please don't go overboard. Be like, okay, what's the least that I could sell it for? How's that? I guess that's the
Okay. Can I make
yeah,
a
yes,
suggestion?
yes.
One difference I would make
Uh huh.
would be to see what I could you could do to add a something for the windows,
Uh huh.
not so they're not clear.
You mean like a piece of paper behind there or a piece of
Something
felt?
you could even
I'll even go felt so it feels fancier.
something like that so you can't see through it.
Sure, sure.
Just
Sure.
like in the show, you can't see into the TARDIS.
You know that's perfectly right. I wonder if I can get
Does
this
it have
off.
a working door?
No, it doesn't have a working door. Um, at least not this version. Okay, so
That
so
looks good enough. It doesn't need one for what it is. Um,
and you
I
know,
would say that, and
Is it a
you're
painter?
looking in the as a as a simple piece in the $29 to $39 range.
yes, and that's exactly where I was gonna price it. Actually, I was gonna go $30.
That's that's
Of course,
that was my
plus,
first thought. $29.95,
yeah,
and you got a deal.
29.
99.
Oh, 99.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
yeah, 29.99.
All right, 29.99. Okay, 29.99 it is. All right. So yeah, and that's kind of really. I was actually thinking a little bit less,
What
but
what does it cost in materials and time?
a buck on the on the wood. The material I sprayed black, black. I don't know if I did that on this one or not. I think I did. Maybe not. I sprayed. No, I sealed it first, uh,
Okay.
and then I sprayed black. Ooh, you know what? No, that one's not the one I sprayed black on. Yeah, I did. Anyway, I put a primer down, and
Okay.
then I put the blue down.
Okay.
Okay, so so maybe say a buck for each one, right? And I say a buck for each one because it really doesn't take me very long to apply it. I mean,
Okay.
so
What does
maybe
it take in time on your cutter?
15 minutes, maybe.
So,
Yeah.
uh,
Okay, let's say half an hour. Okay, I heard.
that's a long time.
Well, let's just say half an hour. Okay, I heard somebody say they were charging $5.50 an hour for their laser.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
You know what they charge? They charge $50 an hour out here.
See, I would think that would be what. No, I take that back. That was for 3D printing. I take that back. Like if a project takes 3 hours, well, that's $15 for that print. Yeah,
Oh,
that's what he was telling me.
wow.
Yeah, I take
Snow
that back.
Crush says, does it ship as a flat pack unpainted?
It could. Okay, it could. So that would be a flat pack, unpainted. Okay. So let's say 19.99 unpainted, and
As a kit.
yeah, as a kit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What do you think? What do you think, Greg? See, I'm trying to think.
The more detail you go, the more expensive. The more if you put a door that opens, you know, then you're talking another, $10. Uh, You know,
and then and see the paint would only be $10. Paint. Okay. And on the paint, I would also put, I want to go felt. I want to say felt windows.
well, whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever you think would work.
Yeah, I think felt would. Paper would work too. Okay. Now there's another model, and really I want to just establish basics right now, and then add those other little things like the pack. Do you think Jeff that you would pay 20, or do you think that's too much, or do you think I should make it half, or uh, um, and and the what I was saying is there's a version that could have an Arduino in there playing something. I'm not certain if it'd be the Doctor Who song or and the reason I say is because I saw somewhere where somebody did that. Now here's the thing. This I believe can also control a light. We could put a light in there. I mean, but those are future add-ons that could take place. There,
Crush says, people like model building and adding their own touches.
okay, so what do you think would be a fair price? Is 20 too much for the flat pack?
I don't think so. Not for that. You gotta. The people that want that, Kilroy, are a specialized group.
Let me say this then. I was going to say, should we bump it up to 35 painted or 34.99 beeper, and 19.99 for unpainted?
That might work. Yeah.
Okay, just to kind of give it a.
Call now. Operators are standing by. 1999.
Crush
Uh,
says, sounds reasonable to me.
well, seriously, yeah. Or, yeah, I guess that's all right. That's
Shipping
just
and
that's,
handling not included.
that's just some thoughts. So
So
yeah, I'm just somebody's already asked me for one, and I just don't know what the price it. Um,
I think your pricing is reasonable at what you're talking about. I don't know about the kit, but uh, is 1999 too low?
it sounds too high to me. Because if I got this
What
one,
is a model kit going for though?
yeah, but this would just be one sheet of dollar wood. That's a buck.
Kilroy,
Yeah,
it's not.
I know.
That's not the cost. How
Right.
much time have you put into that already to make it work? It's all part of the business.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to make it sound like it's a lot. It's been some. It hasn't been anything
No.
extraordinary.
Okay. Can I ask a question? The the pattern for that, where
Yeah.
did you get it?
Honestly, I don't remember. I want to say Thingiverse. In fact,
Did
I'm
you
pretty.
did you buy it or did you was it
No,
free?
it was a download, I believe. I don't know if that actually is a good question. So can I redistribute the what I print? That
That
just
That's the first
that's
thing you need to
another
figure out.
question.
that
Just
actually
like playing music or the sound of the TARDIS or any of that, you got
right,
to be sure
right.
you're not stepping on a copyright.
What I don't understand is why is the information out there? But yeah, to sell it. Let me look. Let me see if I can see this. Let's see. Was it under Who? Doctor Who TARDIS. Let's see. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. I think it's this 1984 one. Let's go over here. Find it. No. think I just screwed up my project. Oh yeah, save it. And we're going to save it as Valentine's Day clock. Actually, it was in clocks. And we'll call it. We'll just call it Valentine Clock 1. All right, let's put it there. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, it was this one, which I don't have any information on there.
Okay. Here's what I would say.
Uh-huh.
If you copied exactly from the plans that were given, then you might have a problem. However, didn't you change the tabs on that somewhat, or did you do the same size and make it bigger, smaller? The
No,
minute you change it, it becomes yours.
right. No, I did not. And actually, I can do that. No, no. Yes, I did change it. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. What I
Well, if
did,
you changed it, then it's yours.
what I did, yes, I sure did. And let me tell you what I did. Let
Well,
me,
tell me.
let me show you. Sorry, I meant, let me tell you with my eyes, or with your eyes. Gotta find it though.
Okay. Corey, when you're doing leather work and making things for sale, you got to be careful of that with everything you do.
Yes.
So we're more familiar with that than a lot of people.
Well, I definitely understand, and yeah, because you're like the frog, like that was somebody's, right? But
It
okay,
was somebody's, however,
copyright expired, right?
it was a 1795 drawing, and the original copyright, it's 70 years. It's death plus 70 years for that. So yeah, that's a been a long time.
Yeah.
So that's public domain.
Yes.
Almost everything you see me do is in public domain. I
Right.
don't do anything that I'm going to get in trouble for.
Well, here's what I added. I added this right here.
You know what? If you added that, that makes that a whole different
Yeah. Yeah. And I don't think it had this either. It might have. But this I definitely added because I went and looked for it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And you'll notice on yours is actually has a piece of paper,
Yes, it does. I saw that.
and I left it there. That really wasn't supposed to be, but I left it there because it looked so cool. It looked like the posted bill, you know?
It does, and I went, "Wow, that's really
Yeah,
cool."
yeah. It's the paper that covers it, so I don't singe any more than what has to singe. But yeah,
Right.
but I didn't do that on this one. See, this
Okay.
one just stayed because I didn't have any uh, uh, any paper over it. This one, I believe. See, I want to say this one was black, but it didn't come out as intended. Which basically, what I've been doing is I've been priming one side black, or both sides blacks, and painting the other side.
Right.
Yeah, but hold on. Let's look at something else. All right. So this actually turned out pretty good, guys. And what I was gonna get here. So let me follow up. So all right. So this is. Let me see how I can. This is this one, right? Let's raise this up, go down. So that's that one, right? This is going to be the next model
Oh,
of
okay.
that. Okay? It'll be that big. All right? So
Yeah.
that'll be that big. Now, this one, I don't know if you can see it. The lines are actually black. I was trying to get that to black, but I'm going to do something else up there. And that right there is black. Now,
Right.
I can certainly put white paper or white felt right there.
Something. Yeah.
Yeah,
I would look at the show and see what it looks like, and decide to go from there.
yeah, definitely. Um, but anyway, I'll probably end up doing a video because I've done some research on the different TARDISes and
Yeah.
actually have every single one from every single doctor and some other ones that it's pretty cool. Some that I didn't even remember.
Oh, there's. Yeah.
I wonder what Blackadder's, well, Rowan's look like. Now, something did take place when I did this. This hole changed size, so I'm gonna have to
Oh.
drill that out for 1/4 inch. But that's okay. So, but this did cut really well. I mean, if you
Wow.
look at it,
That
yeah,
looks good.
yeah. That stuff's falling off. Yeah, it really did come out really well.
Didn't burn.
So the cut. So for those that are out there that are learning how to check your speeds, of course, the test patterns are what you're supposed to do, but the Kilroy way is to try to do it at the fastest speed and lowest power that you possibly can. And hey, I'm going to give Sean. We were talking about it last time, but I didn't think about it or realize it. I was using higher percentages to be able to cut faster, but I rather cut slower and be able to save my tube. So I went as fast as I could first at the slowest speed, and then slowed the speed still at the minimum that your laser will engage at or ignite at. Which in my case, he said 16 because I thought mine was 12. So I went ahead and just said, okay, let's do 16. So that's what I'm going to do in the future to do my test cuts. Because once you have your test cuts, the rest is like well, I don't know if you want to engrave in different depths, you
Snow Crash
definitely do a
says,
test.
vellum paper on the windows and a LED light inside that changes color.
Yeah, and the Arduino would be a perfect so that would be the Arduino version. That would be the Arduino version, and then like I said, there's the larger version. We'll work on whatever pricing, but this one's gonna go in the man, and I don't know. I don't want to wreck it to get it. No, you know what? I might do another one and put it on the Etsy store because I think I might have this one sold already, actually.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, that's why I was asking about what you guys thought the cost would be. And then I don't know if you remember, Peeper, but there was another one that I was making that was this size. And Greg and guys, this one's hollow. Yeah. So this one this one will take one like this.
But that's 3D printed, isn't it?
This is 3D printed, yes.
Yeah.
This is roughly 3D printed. I think I printed it at 20, 0.20, I think, which is half a layer height. So, and this could also be resin printed because it's so small. I could print 6 of them on my bed at a time.
Yeah.
And it'd
Okay.
take 6 hours maybe. But the thing is, I could print multiples. But anyway, and then there's this one.
Oh.
Yeah, see, this one has another little thing that you could do to it if to edit it, and that's fix the doors. But see, this one looks more narrow proportionately than this one. This one looks right. This one doesn't look right. This one looks too long, elongated.
Well, if that was made out to the base size, it would look right.
Well, I don't know, but when they did it, I don't know.
It's
No,
cool,
sure.
but you're
Hey,
right.
yeah, I can stretch it.
But
I'd have to,
there are a couple of them that are skinnier than the others.
well, but I don't know. I'll have to look. But anyway, point is I found this one complete with hole for light,
Yeah.
LED light. Yeah,
It's not
and
a
that.
historical item, so you're stressing over something there. It's not.
And it might be that it's historical. All right, so
So,
let's go back.
Kilroy,
Yeah.
when I get my second one, because I am going to buy one from you,
Oh boy. Yeah.
I am going to be modifying it myself.
Okay.
I'm going to be taking the Bad Wolf paint
Yes.
and doing that on it.
And by the way, for those, okay, I'll just bring this up. This uh, this Valentine's Day has become a Doctor Who Valentine's Day, right? Let me show you this. Let me show you this.
Hello, sweetie.
Let's see. And I think it was here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. All right. There's one. There's the ratio. Okay, that's the 13th era Doctor. Oh, you can't
Okay,
see
I
it.
can't see it.
Right. There's a 13th era Doctor Who. And
Okay.
notice it doesn't have an ambulance uh,
Right.
logo on it.
Well,
Okay.
that
They
one
took it
doesn't.
off and then they
That
put
one
it
doesn't.
back and
Yeah.
they took it
And the
off
light's
and
blue.
it comes in
The light's
doubles.
blue, right?
Right?
Okay. So that's the 13th Doctor one. Now, the one you were talking about is the Bad Wolf one. Do you see it on here anywhere?
Oh boy, I don't know.
I thought but I know what you're talking about. Maybe it's in here. Hold on.
Wow.
Yeah. These are all the different ones that there are. This is the first Doctor's, the second Doctor's, the third, and the fourth. Okay. Um,
Okay, so you're down to Tenant is where
and then, did you know about this one?
no.
Yeah. See, I didn't. This
Isn't
is
that from
sixth Doctor.
Castrovalvo?
Huh?
Isn't that one from Castrovalvo?
Amic of the Cybermen. And then look at this one, the Happiness Feral or something. It's pink.
That one I've seen.
Yeah. See, I've never seen that one. And then here's the War Doctors. But you know what? I don't see. Yeah, I don't see the. There's the War Doctors.
Right?
I know it's kind of. I don't see the Bad Wolf.
The Bad Wolf is basically the next one with the ninth and tenth with the Bad Wolf painted on it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And this is a native TARDIS. This is what the TARDIS is supposed to look like.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. They did a really good job. And I don't remember what the fugitive TARDIS was, but all right. So I thought I had a Bad Wolf, and then there was this one, Doctor, or Captain. There was this one. Do you remember this one? And that
No.
one's got the ambulance symbol.
That one's got the okay.
And it has Clara painted on it and flowers.
Or,
Yeah.
yeah.
And see,
Huh.
I like that light. That's the way the light, in my opinion, should be. But it's hard to. I guess it could be 3D printed that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see.
You
Still, I
can
don't.
make that.
Bad Wolf. I could certainly try. TARDIS. This is an Adobe.
Wow.
Let's see. Yeah, this is another one that I have also, another version. of a cut. But anyway, okay, enough
All
of
right.
that.
Yeah.
See, I'm still squirreling because I saw the War Doctor one down here, and let's wait for it to come up. See, it looks beat up, don't it?
Well, yeah, he's a war
Yeah,
doctor.
yeah, exactly. All right, now, because we didn't find it, I'm still gonna find it as a Google, and let's see, let's go over here to War. No,
No,
um,
Bad Wolf.
Bad Wolf. Yeah, Bad Wolf TARDIS image, and that would be there.
Yes, right there.
Yeah, and that's all it does. That's all it does. Is it says Bad Wolf, right? Trying to
That's
get one.
all it does.
That's all it does.
Well, you say that's all it does. You're right. That's all it does, but it's so important.
Yes, yes. But I hear the drums. I hear the drums.
Yeah. Aha.
I hear the drums. Well, in any case, yeah.
Yep.
Um. Hmm.
See, that's why I've got. Go ahead and make me big.
Well, wait. Let me find where you're at. Well, actually, I don't need to do that. I can just go over here. Maybe. 3, 2, 1. Peeper is right. How come I can't? Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. There we go. Oh, I see.
See that? Right there.
I see.
Bad Wolf.
Do people ask you what that means?
Nice.
Right?
I put it on there because of the doctor.
Yeah. And I bet there's still people that don't know what it means.
Yeah. Hey, okay. No, but yeah.
Yeah.
It took a while to figure it out by watching the show, but you finally get it. And you need to watch it.
Wonder if we can. So Rose and Jack are separated and forced to complete a twisted and deadly game on Game Station. Anyway,
Yep.
that was Doctor Who with, and I can't remember his name. As soon as you'll say it, I'll remember it.
Eccleston?
This is this is the Al Bundy Doctor, is what I call him.
Eccleston.
Chris Eccleston, yes.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Eccleston. Okay, so that's what we need to try to make this look like, right? That's not necessarily. We don't really have to, but we might, right?
Okay. We finished up 5 of the little bookmarks while we've been sitting here talking.
Cool. Did you paint them also?
No, these are I used colored leather. These
Okay.
are this is red on one side and black on the other.
And again, those are bookmarks that go in
Yeah.
the corners of the books, and
Yeah, and they'd be good. They're fun little giveaways for me. It was less than 2 hours to do all 5, so that's negligible as far as cost.
yeah, we've been here less than 2 hours, haven't we? No, we've been here
So
two
we've
and
been here for 2.5 hours
a
already.
Yeah, we have, haven't we?
This has gone pretty good today.
5 hours later.
5 hours later. Yeah. So this is what we're trying to get it to look like right there. Okay. Now I want to make sure we got that a little better aligned. And what does it look like out there? Because that's the important thing. Actually, I can just look there. No, yeah, no, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That'll work. Okay, so this thing's like that. I've got this, and then the little one, which I'm just going to set the little one over here. But the point is since we're just using this as a test, this will be the uh, um, the what do you call that? The the pendulum. Okay. Now I'm not certain how I'm going to attach the pendulum now that I'm thinking about this. But I guess there could be a little chain or something maybe from from the bottom of it because this is what they're wanting us to use right here. Okay, so I guess this goes like this. Goes like that.
We can't see what you're doing.
Well, it's tiny, but yeah. Let me switch scenes then. Yeah. So it goes like that. Okay. So it'll be like that, and then it'll go down. I guess I could glue it on there too. That would be that, or figure out a way to hook something up from there to here, like a little. I don't know if we can use. I don't know if we can use a chain, or if it has to be a solid pendulum. But we can get there when we get there, because we were kind of trying to see what all the colors and stuff would do. I'm gonna have to fix this. So the first thing I want to do is fix this hole, and I'm gonna go back to the other scene. Bring up that right there. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to close this out. But yeah, Peeper. Now that I'm thinking about it, I did add that in myself, and I don't remember if I added the text, but I did add this in for sure. So let's open recent, which would be the Valentine clock. Um, yeah, let's just go ahead and save this one because I went ahead and showed everything. Um, where's my Valentine clock? There it is. All right. So there's the Valentine clock. This was the deal. I'm gonna ungroup this. Let's see what this is. See, that's 0.17 because it did shrink. Let me put this to 0.25, and I want to make sure this is a 1/4 inch. I think it is. I don't think it's. Oh, wait a second.
Levis Shoe Shine
0.25.
says, "How you doing?"
0.25. Pretty good. How about you? Welcome to the menagerie. And how are you today? Or as some would say, what's up?
AF says, "Welcome."
Lewis, what we're doing is making a Valentine's clock. And I've got the test on the piece, which will eventually be a blue clock. But the point is I only had a piece of pink.
Levis Shoe Shine says, "Pretty good."
Good to hear. Good to hear. Got any projects going on? Do you stream or anything? So this over here is what it should look like when we're done. All right. Now I'm seeing something, and I'm not seeing it on the display. And that's the little dots for the date. See all the little dots, right? They're white, okay. And this thing's white. So I don't think I have any white, but I need to do two things. I need to make this hole smaller, okay, and then I definitely need to put these little dots in or holes or whatever. So that right there, I'm changing to 0.25. I'm going to unlock it. Oh, I guess it's okay. There's another 0.25 because I want the width of this thing in the center to be 0.25. Let me go ahead and lock it so it doesn't move. And I'm going to look. at the actual width of this. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's 0.25. Well, it's 7.6 millimeters, and it is 0.30. So it's a little bit bigger. So I'm going to make it 0.30. It's a little bit bigger than a 1/4 inch. So what's that? That's like 375. That's like 3/8. So let's make it. Yeah, let's make that 0.375. Yeah. So by making it 0.375, it's a little bigger. Then it should go through. So first of all, I'm going to set this thing back. 5 and 16. I'm going to create another layer. I'm going to make layer 3, and I'm going to send this little hole over to layer 3. Okay, let's turn it on. And we don't have any air on any of this. And we want it to be 5 and 16. There's 5, and we'll make that 16. All right, so it'll cut that now the same as it cut the rest of the stuff. So let's turn everything else off. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to send that over to the laser, and hopefully it'll cut as well as we can. Let me go over to the what is that called? The laser, right?
Laser.
Let me go over to the laser. I'll be right back.
What are those little bits on the laser?
It's the pieces. It's the pieces that came out of the actual cutting from last time.
Gotcha.
Okay, now it's sent over there. I went ahead and put that piece back in. That should be close enough. I normally don't do that, but since this is kind of like a test piece, we're kind of working with this. So now let me frame it. It should go right to the center and frame around the center. And let's go ahead and cut it. And it should cut a little bit wider than where it's at. Hopefully it's not too far off center. I don't think so. As you can see, it looks like it cut pretty well. Now let's come back. Excuse me. Let's come back in to this right here. Let me turn this back on. Let's turn this one off. We don't need it to cut anymore. All right. Now let's turn on the actual heart. But yeah, let's turn on the actual heart and look at our example. Let me get some water too while I'm at it.
Everyone take this moment to hydrate.
Yeah, hydrate. Let's go back out here and see to that. All right. You notice the dots, right? That's what I need to place now. I need to place dots, kind of around where they're supposed to be at. Now, I'm not going to cut through, but I do want to cut some dots so I can place the dots there. And it'll be a different color, maybe? I'm thinking I could do a different color. I don't think I have white. I might have white. Actually, I do have white, but it's 1/4 inch. I don't think it's 1/8 inch. So I'm going to have some other contrasting color to be whatever the heart is going to be that. So, but here's the thing. I need this just a little bit down so I can align them. So here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'll put a little circle. Oops, that's not a circle, that's a square. Okay, I want to put a little circle, and that went to the green. Let me bring it back over here. All right, there it is right there. So this one needs to go to this layer, so the next time that I use the pattern, it'll cut, which is this one. So this here needs to go to 20. Is it not selecting it? Why? Oh, that's because I'm still in square mode. All right, so that one needs to go to 20. All right, so next time it'll cut. Now, this one here, which is on our number 3 layer, I want to make that a little smaller. So right now it's at 0.35, right? I thought it was, no, never mind. I thought it was supposed to be 3.75, so no. So a quarter inch is 0.25. And it'll be a quarter inch, which was the other size. Now, if this comes over here, see, that still looks too big. No, wrong one. That still looks too big compared to this. It still needs to be smaller. See the size of the 7? Let's look at that. Yeah, see, it needs to be way smaller than that. So let's make this. Oh, it didn't change size. What? That's weird. Let's put it back to 0.25. 0.25. Okay. Does that kind of look like it needs to be similar to that? Still looks a little small, doesn't it? Or a little big, doesn't it? Let's go back over to it. Yeah, I don't know. So 0.25, how about just 0.2? That's a little better. Yeah, I think that's about right, because the width of the 7 right there is that. So that'll be that one there. I don't think I can array this. Because normally you could select something and go to array and do a circle array, okay, like that. You've got it selected, and then you tell it how many you want.
Circle array.
Right? And why isn't it? That's interesting. It must be somewhere else. No? No, I don't think I have it selected. That's the thing. No, it wouldn't have done anything, right? So there it is. If we go to array, see, here's array where you have columns and and rows. Okay, I could array that way. All right. But I want to look at the round array, which is circular array, but I don't see this says 12 copies. Use the last selected object position as center. Well, I don't want that. Rotate the objects, no. It's supposed to, so here's this. So here's the last object selected. We're going to array circular. I don't know. I'm confused on this one. Because it should array around to start and end, but I give up. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this and then move it over. We'll figure out where it's at here in a second, where it's supposed to be. I'm just duplicating these and copy them so that they'll be the same. Because I need to engrave. I need to cut some of these dots. And I need to engrave where they're going to go. Like here, we'll have to figure out what engraving will entail. Oh, and this one I think was down here. But at least I'm putting them close to where they should be, and then we'll look at the picture, and then align them. Is there another way to do this? Probably. Are we going to do it that way? Probably not. We're going to do it this way? That'd probably be my guess. All right, so I'm going to do this side by side. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can we make it do that? Yes, we can. All right, here we are side by side. And notice, let's start with the 1. The 1 is about right there. The 1 is about right there. The 2 is about right there. In fact, kind of where it's at. And those look a little smaller to me than what I have in relationship to that. But we can probably adjust them just a little bit down here in a second. The 3 is right there, almost like right here. Right there. The 4 is about right here. Give or take. It actually looks like it needs to come down some. Oh yeah, the 5 needs to come up here a little bit. That's what it is. Trying to space it the way it should be spaced. Then the 6 is down here, like that. The 7 is pretty much where it needs to be. The 8th is about the same, a little bit further out though. And then the 9th is right there where it needs to be, maybe a little bit lower. Let's just lower it just a little bit. Let's go up and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How does that look? Okay, the 10 is kind of where it needs to be. The 11, oh, a little bit left and a little bit down, a little bit left and a little bit down. Let's see what that one looks like. A little bit to the right. And a little bit up. A little bit up. You guys sure are quiet out there today. Okay, and then the 12th kind of goes like right.
Got
right.
my mic off because I'm pounding.
Oh, gotcha. All right, so really the 12 needs to go horizontal, right? Because even a broken clock is right twice a day, right? So to the center of this thing, give or take a little bit. I don't think it's going to be, like a Big Ben accurate piece or anything. And then I'm going to go all the way down with it. And align the bottom one. Yeah, and align the bottom one with it. But notice that, let's see, which one was the one I just dragged down? Oh no. Let's see, is it this one?
I'm not paying attention. I'm doing my own thing. Sorry.
No, it's not that one. This one was it. Yeah, see? All right, so I'm just scooting this one over just a little bit. No. Needs to be there. And there. There's our 6 o'clock position. And then the 12, right right kind of in here somewhere. See, it's actually rather off from what they're showing there. Did I not do the center of this thing? I don't know though. That looks pretty centered to me. What am I seeing over here? Well, that's a cut right there. Yeah, it goes right here. So let me just bring this down to about right there. I don't want to really move it over. Now, I'm just wondering, this thing has that other little heart. It's right there. So if I want to align that and center it with this one, see, that's kind of how it falls in place. Oh, oh. Yeah, and see, this heart is actually too big because there's a little bit of a room. There's a little room up underneath here.
Whoa, tell that to the Grinch.
Yeah, that's amazing. All right, so let's make this smaller. Oh, it's really bad. Oh, that actually looks too high. Yeah. All right. I think that's pretty well centered up. All right. So this now needs to move over here. And there's still needs to go up. Yeah, I think that'll work good there. But see, this looks off now. It really looks like it needs to go right here. That's where it looks to me like it needs to go, but that's not where the other ones are at. There's just not enough room right there. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. And then this one, I'll align it the same way. All right. For now, I think that'll have to be. Um, I'm going to take these here, and I'm gonna engrave, and then I'm also going to take and I'm going to cut some. So I'm going to take and engrave these. Let me duplicate this and just push it over here, and then I'll look at the laser.
Easier.
Yeah, and I can get a bunch of those, and I need 12 of them, right? So I'm going to use the array feature to give me 12. I'm going to do 3 columns and 4 rows, and that'll give me those 12 little pieces I need. And if you notice, I can put them probably. Well, let's just tell it okay. I can pull them probably up there somewhere by the 9, right here. There should be space, definitely space between the 8 and that wall. Yeah, I'm going to put them right there. Okay, and these will go on a cut. So these are going to cut, and these are going to cut, and then those green one will engrave. So it's on the cut line. I mean, it's on the green. That'll cut out. So that's good. So what I need to do is take these and engrave them. Now it'd probably be easier just to change the engrave and then move these to another layer. It doesn't matter. I need to create a layer where I can cut some and engrave these little holes so I can just place them in there, and then they're glued right in. So to engrave, let me send these to layer 4. There's my layer 4. Okay, let's turn everything off so we can see what we're doing, and let's go bigger. All right, so let me just turn everything off. Show, 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 show. Oh, not the last one, not the green one, because I need all these on the yellow one, because we're going to engrave these. And by engrave, I mean we're just going to dig down a little bit, okay? You know, that looks like it could be, but it is kind of offset, all right? So the green can go away for right now. You know what? No, I'm gonna cut the greens. Let me turn the yellow back off. The reason I'm saying is because that way I have a hole. I have the little dots to put in the hole that I'm engraving to figure out how deep it needs to be. So let's send that to the laser. Let's not output that either.
Laser.
Okay. Line, that'll cut it. Laser, send it to the laser. All right, and just so you can see where it's going to go, by the 8 is where it's going to cut this. Okay, now it went real big, right? That tells me that I'm outputting something else, and it doesn't look like it. All right, so let's send that out to the laser again. All right, let's frame it. Okay, there's something there, and I just don't see it. And there it is, guys. Yeah, so what I did is I selected everything like this, right? I went like this. Like this. And there is something. And that is tiny. That's a messed up square is what it is. So let's delete it. Now, let's send this to the laser.
Laser.
Are you keeping track?
No, we stopped at
One job. You had one job.
No, actually, I have several.
All right, so it's there at the laser. Let's frame it out, and it should be by the 8. Yeah, and it'll cut right there. So let's just, oh, you know what? Those will fall through. So, or have a chance of falling through. So I'm going to try to put something up underneath it to where I can let them drop down in there. Now we'll be cutting more.
Are they going to catch fire? Catch fire.
AF says, so who is still here?
So I just dropped that in the text there. So which one of our homies are still here? Let us know. We do appreciate you being here. Hello. My cat is looking at me. You don't want me to talk to your rats. You know? Let's see if I can turn my camera. He's right here.
Snawcrush says, I'm here.
Yay, Snow Crusher. Thank you for still being with us. You gonna turn around? You wanna see me? This is how I have to do everything. When I'm on my computer working, he sits on my lap, so I have to make space for him. I'm on the sewing machine, he's on my lap. He's the sweetest thing ever. He doesn't get fazed by noises, which is amazing for a cat. Thank you for being here, Snow Crusher.
Klondike says, I'm here then there and back again.
Well, that's fine. That's most of us, you know, because, you know, to sit here for, I don't know how long we've been on and how long we're going to stay on. That's a feat in itself. So thank you for coming back.
We're 3 hours in today.
Work.
Says,
Work.
I even did a thumbs up.
Awesome. Be right back.
So I gave you guys the Vulcan salute. Thank you, both of you. And everybody else who's there, because I know not everybody's like, active. What did you eat? Oh no, my cat. What did you eat? Oh my gosh. What did you do? No, don't eat that. She's eating the threads. Can't you do that? Well, luckily those are cotton, so later became cotton. Now she's trying to get the scissors. Oh yeah, she's gonna try to get the scissors. Are you gonna eat that? Those are aluminum. Are they aluminum? Well, I think they're steel.
Mm-hmm.
I have to boot her in a minute. I don't know what she's licking down there. There's a cat right here. This darkness is a cat right here. This is a cat. Oh, there's a cat face. Peeper?
Hmm?
How is it going?
Oh, it's going great. I finished up those hearts, and I got a little frog here I needed to finish putting a frame on today. So,
Oh, that's the great frog. I love him.
well, this is one the same size as the cat you've got. Much smaller than that big one.
Oh, frogs come in all sizes. So it's okay.
Hmm.
Oh, I've got a print going behind me of a certain furry friend that we all know, at least on the panel, and it's 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 like it's 78% done. Well, I only lost one, so so I was able to cut these out, and these will be the little dots. Okay. Um, I'll engrave around there, and I'll cut some more if I need to. But for right now, I'm going to engrave the little holes, the little engraver things.
Snowcrusher says, Alf.
Huh? Who?
Huh?
Oh. Oh. Alf.
Alien life form?
You did a thumbs up. Thank you very much, Snow Crusher. Thank you so much for your thumbs up. Appreciate it.
Poop. No. What's going on here?
I don't know. Do we need to highlight you or anything?
No, I made a mistake.
Okay.
I'm starting to make mistakes. It's about time to quit.
Yeah, it's actually 5:10. Man, we've been at this for 3 hours.
Snowcrusher says, furry animal print Alf.
Oh, here. I'll show it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me see. Let me change the scene back over to the desktop. If I can find it. I don't know where I put it. Well, I take that back. I can't show you. Oh yeah, here I can. Yeah. So let me find the image first. All right. So let me change over to here. Desktop. Yeah. So let me. I think I went here. Went to. No, I know where it's at. Come on, type hands. Okay, it's Google Drive because I shared it yesterday. All right, so yeah, so I shared those. My drive shared with me. Let's see, my drive is where I put it. I'm assuming it was in Bella. Here's Bella. Ooh. Come there's only one. Ah, yeah. You see that there, guys? Can you see that? Or not?
Yes.
Okay. So that is the picture
Ooh.
that yeah, the picture that
Snowcrusher
basically created
says,
that right there.
I see.
Okay? Good. Good. Glad you can see it, Greg. But that's that right there. Now, you know, they can't do the little hair sticking out, but I think he did pretty good. considering the expression on the face, and it has 4 feet. Oh no, wait, wait a second. One, two, three, four, five. But anyway,
One of them is a tail, silly.
no, the tail's back here. Look, look, look. There's the tail, right? There's one,
Not
two,
sure. You gotta make it. You gotta make it bigger.
three, four. Oh, you bet. It's funny. He's already fixed it though, but I thought it was really funny. Look. So look. Okay. There's two paws, right? One, two, right? All right. So we flip it over, and we've got one, two paws, three paws, four paws, and then the tail.
Oh,
So
that's why it's called a faux pas.
so one paw, two paw, three paw, four paw, five paw.
Faux pas.
Yeah. But anyway, this is just the first one I printed out. It was in the the draft resolution. It came out pretty good, I think, considering that one's taken 8 hours to do. This one took an hour and a half. This one's smaller. We'll see how that one is. This is done in a wood filament, and
Hmm.
I got a box, a sampler set basically, with 4 different types of wood filament, and 4 different colors. This was OVV 3D, I guess, or OW. I guess that's 2 V's, and it's actually PLA plus wood, and that's what I've been printing this at.
And it has a smoky flavor when you.
It has a smoky aroma. Yes, kind of tastes a little nutty. All right. Yeah, and that's an 80%. So we may. Well, I'll certainly see it tonight anyway, because I guess we are kind of getting to the end of the stream. Got to do a little more on this. I will be finishing the clock. We'll at least have a clock, and I just had to squirrel out on little Bella. But anyway, that's what that was all about. All right, so ooh, there's Bella too. Where is this? Oh wait, I actually made the display like that, right? I don't know if I'm blocking anything right now. I think I'll put it up here because I think that's where it worked. All right, so going back to the desktop, which is this. So I cut out these little circles. I only have 11, but that's okay. I'll cut some more out here in a second. So I'm going to go over to the layers, turn that layer off. Let's go back to what we had earlier, which was this. No, not that. No, not that. Those circles right there. See how those circles right there have a fill? Okay. I need to go back and forth and engrave those. So I'm going to use the same theory I used last time. I'm going to go as fast as I can, and I'm going to go as little power as I possibly can give it. I said 12, right, guys? I'm going to go with 15 because that worked really well the other day. We haven't done acrylic, but that right there should be fast enough to where that 15 won't cut it. Because we were cutting at 5 and 16, right? I'm going to go with Klondike 16. I will when you is that the word I'm right? I will refer to his judgment or defer to his judgment.
Differ. Yes.
Yeah, I will defer to his judgment. Okay, so that'll go back and forth. I could play with the lines per inch. Right now, I'm not going to worry about it. It's going to go back and forth. That's all I care. But it is going to try to engrave that right there. All right, so let me send that over to the laser. No air on that either, right? So let's send that over the laser. All right, let's look at the laser a little bit. All right, I think that's there. Did somebody say something? Did I hear something?
No, but you're going to hear me.
Okay.
I am going to be taking off.
You're leaving, Peeper.
I'm
Okay.
leaving.
Let me.
I have accomplished quite a bit today.
Good deal. Let me let you. Um,
This I just finished up this baby. This is a smaller version of the one that I had earlier. This one's for sale.
okay.
But
Good.
yeah, we got the little hearts made. We got the frog made. It's time for me to get out of here. I got some things I need to do.
Peeper
So
can. Where can
thank
people
you.
find you? Where can people?
Klondike.
Okay, I am.
Looks like Hypnodoad.
I am on Twitch TV Mondays and Thursday nights at 7:30 p.m. That's Peeper49.
All right.
Or you can find me on Facebook at P Rose 1849 Custom Leather.
Good deal.
No, good deal.
The,
Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for having me here. I enjoy being here every time I am.
it's our pleasure. The information will be down in the description after the show,
Okay.
or after the stream. It's a stream. It's not a show.
Yeah, it's a stream.
You,
It's a show and tell.
Next week is Music Week, so
yes.
I won't be here. But
And I wish I wish I knew how to turn off the names because it's right over your face. I think we're gonna.
well, I'm not worried about it.
No.
I'm not worried.
There you go. Now we can see you.
There you go.
Thank you
Okay.
so much. Thank you so much, Peeper. You have a great rest of the day, and
You
I'll
too.
see you tomorrow night because Peeper streams tomorrow night at Peeper
7:30 Pacific.
7:30 Pacific.
Yes, sir. All right. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Okay,
See you
okay.
later, Moo.
Bye bye.
Bye, Peeper.
All right. Bye-bye.
So Moo, I haven't had any highlighting on you. You got needles, and looks like one of your old flip flops.
it's a it's a pincushion.
Pinch cushion, yes.
Yeah, and I have what I'm working on right now is a memory pillow made out of a shirt that I framed. And it's taken me a long time to do it because it was very difficult to even start it. I did the first one, I think, because I was in shock. And then I got more shirts to do, and it's taking me forever to do them. And I'm in a good place now where I can actually work on them.
Well, one at a time, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So, yeah. Anyways, that's what I'm doing. And it's hard to do because I have Frederick on my lap.
That's the cat, Frederick.
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah, and then over here, this dark object over here is Sandwich.
Sandwich! Sandwich!
You can see her little white snout right there.
Sandwich! Very good.
Yeah. When I get to the point where I can actually show you guys, I will.
Okay, then holler back at me, okay? Because I get involved in my own little world.
Well, it is about you and your stream and all the wonderful things you're making. I'm just happy to chill here, you know. So, and everybody comes to the to the stream, and everybody has such cool ideas, and I like seeing their stuff. They should all jump on.
Well, and they can. They just have to. They're welcome. Just drop me a little note on Facebook. Hey, Klondike, I had to look up Hypnotoad or whatever. I think Hypnotoad. I looked it up. Yeah, you're right. It does kind of look like that. But from his end, I think it's a Japanese toad, and there's a bunch of a bunch of history behind it. I don't. He can explain it better, and obviously he's not here. But it was a drawing that somebody did, or a woodblock print. I think that somebody did it a long time ago.
Yeah, I think it was a wood block,
Yeah,
and then he copied
yeah,
it. And
yeah. He's kind of taken it to made it his own basically. So all right, so I'm gonna minimize you a bit, and let's go back to what was I doing? I wanted to make sure that those little dots were going to scan. My settings are 616 just to start with. Lowest power, highest speed will give me less engrave, which is what I'm going because I'm filling. I'm going to go ahead and send it over there. I'm gonna get up and go over there and actually press the button, but I'm gonna see what the framing's like, and it should be like, yeah, around the kind of like that. I'm gonna make sure that it hasn't misaligned on me, but I'll be right back.
I'm always amazed to watch the laser.
Okay, so I engraved a little bit, guys. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one of these little pieces that I just cut and see how deep it is in there. So that's kind of, and then I'll engrave a little more. Actually, I won't engrave a little more. I'll come over here and slow it down to 300 next. All right, be right back. All right, so it didn't, it barely scratched it. Okay, it burned a little bit through the paper, but it didn't do much on the plastic. So I want to take, and I'm going to slow it down to half. In other words, 300. I probably should go to 150, but I want to take it small steps at a time. Okay, so I'm going to do it at 600 now. And again, this is the way I figure out the power I need, by doing little test cuts, right? So I'm gonna stop that, and I'll have to go stop it. Well, I guess I can stop it from here. So let me go to laser, stop. There, I just stopped it. I'm gonna go back to the cut layers, make sure my settings are right. 316 or 360. Send that. Tell it yes, and I'll go ahead and cut it, and it'll start cutting again, or engraving again at that bottom dot by the 6. And then if I have to, I'll reduce the speed some more. You know, that is better, but really not quite enough. Okay, so let me go back to cuts, and like I said, I probably should go to 150. So instead of 150, I'm gonna go to 75, and I'm it probably won't engrave it very much, but I'll know that first little dot, so I can always come back to 150 if I wanted to. So let me tell it okay. Let's send that over the laser. Oh, oh, there was a problem. Okay, the problem is I need to stop it. There we go. All right, so let's send it to the laser. Okay, and then I'll go back up there and look at that first dot, and either let it run, or because I need to let it run to get past the first dot to see what it's going to do on the next one, and then I'll adjust it again there. So now I don't have the fill adjusted for the side to side for this, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting. It almost looks like I'm getting a fill with an offset, but I'm not. Um, I'm just going to go ahead and run them all. I'm going to go ahead and it might need another pass after this, I'm thinking, which would mean slow it down a little more. But I want to see what it's doing right now a little bit better. I don't know, maybe I should. So when it's going back and forth, let's let's slow it down a little more, just a little more. Let's go down to 50. Okay, it's 50. Okay, let's send it. Here it is. Okay, let's start it. And by the time I get down there, I'll see what it looks like. Okay. And I'm not going to do this right now, but all right. So the issue I'm having right now is that when it goes back and forth, there's a, and I don't remember what it's called, but it kind of slops to one side and slops to the other. So it actually doesn't do a a good engrave along the same path back and forth. It goes a little bit further to the right when it goes to the right, and then it goes a little bit further to the left when it goes to the left. And it's lash or, but anyway, I've got it adjusted for 600 and 300. Let me see if I can remember where it was at. I think it's over in settings.
I will be right back.
Okay, and no, it wasn't in settings. It was in device settings. Yeah, in device settings. See, I have it set. Well, let me show you. Duh. Um, yeah, in device settings, I have it set so that I've got the offset set. Okay, the line shift. I've got it set to that. So I'm going to just go. I want to add. What do we have? Where are we at? 75. I'm going to add 75, and I'm going to put the same shift. Now it may be different, but I'm going to go 1952. Okay. You have entered a large offset, and your units are set to inches. No, cancel it. Why? Why? Add. Oh, I know. Speed 100. 0.01952. Okay. Yes, continue. And that's what it needs to be for 100. And I don't remember. Maybe not for 100 because we're sitting at 50. So I'm going to do it for 50 also. So let me go back up here to edit device settings. Now, there is a procedure that's done to fix this, and basically you run lines and then you run them at different shifts. But I'm going to go with this because I know this number works, and it may not be the same number as you get slower. It may be a different number. So the speed on this one's going to be 50, and then it's going to be 0.01952. Same as the other ones. It works for 300 perfect, and it works for 600. I thought I had 300 on there. I'm gonna add 300 because I was pretty certain that was it in there. So 0.01952 of that one. 300.01952. Okay. So that's good. So now it should cut these other ones. So see, this is my test. This is my setup. That's why I used that piece that wasn't going to be the color that we wanted. So I'm going to go ahead and send this over again. And yes, it is cutting through the holes that we did at first. Oh, okay. So cut layers, that, laser, what did it say? Oh, I bet I have it open. I'll be right back. All right, let me send this over. Yeah, I had stopped it, is what it did. All right, let's go. Laser. All right, let's just start it. Do it to it. So I know those bottom ones are not going to be right. They're going to be all the way through because I've cut it so many times. I've etched it so many times. Okay, so there it is right there. And see, that's actually the speed. That's 5 right there. But when it does one little one, it kind of goes back and forth. I'll go look at that in a second. Let's go.
Laser. You know, better late than never.
JJ says, what we making now?
Hey, Jim, we're making a clock for Valentine's Day. My intent was to make the clock and put it up on Etsy and sell it. And well, I'm having a little bit of an issue with the little holes. I think I need to take some acrylic and do an adjustment on the printer and figure out the actual um, offset that I need to use. And what I'm looking at is these right here. Um, it works for 600 and 300 and 150, so I just went ahead and made them for the rest. Um, it, I don't see how it would be different for the acrylic other than, let me look at the layers. Other than it may not be, well, I don't know, I was going to say going off or turning off enough. Let me bring it over here and I'll show you what issue I'm having with it. And this might be inherent to acrylic. Okay, here's the deal. It needs to. Ooh, look, what a handsome wallet that is, made by Peeper 49. So here's the deal. I don't know if you can see it from there. Let's do this. All right, so, and that might be too close. All right, so these things, these will go on there like this, okay? And they'll be the
Never make that noise again, please.
which noise?
You know which one.
But anyway, that should go there. And actually, it is, but it's just not as it's not right. It's not right. In testing, obviously, I've gone through and done holes. I don't have a problem with that, but the offset's wrong. And what it is, and let me get somebody's information on this, is offset setup. Let me see, CO2 offset.
Levis Shoe Shine says,
Two.
what did you use for this?
Set. A laser, an Ohmtech 60-watt laser, CO2 laser. So, no, that's not carbon credit. Let's see, Ohmtech. Let's just do that. And really, I probably should go to LA Hobby Guy. Let's see. Offset shapes, no. Does he call it offset adjust? No. That's talking about offsetting shapes. Adjust. Offset. How about scan? Scan. Adjust.
The Dutchman's Wood
Here
Shack
we go.
says, sorry, I just got back to the condo, lost connection up on the mountains.
Hey, welcome back, Jeff.
The Dutchman's Wood Shack
Jeff is coming live from
says,
Hawaii.
That's cool.
Hawaii. Hawaii. Yeah, it's in the works of being finished. So the scanning offset parameters. Let me show you this. The scanning offset parameters is what's doing the circle things back and forth, or not allowing them to be right on.
JJ says,
And what that gives you,
hey Jeff,
and what that gives you is blurry offset. Let me see if he's got an
Niantic
example
River
of it.
Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says, my wife
See?
made a very excellent chicken divan for dinner, now time for tea.
Enjoy. Oh, well, enjoy tea. I still haven't eaten. So here's what's
the
happening.
Dutchman's Wood Shack says, I have the X tool.
Okay, well, the X tool might be the same way. It might already be compensated for this, but when it scans back and forth, okay,
Dutchman's
it'll
Wood
go
Shack
past on both sides.
Says, hi JJ.
And it gives you a blurry look. Okay, so you have to adjust it. You have to do several runs with different settings. And see, he goes line shift, and then there's offset shift. Obviously, I was doing the line shift, right? But what you do is you print multiple lines, and then scan them, and then fix it. Okay? Let's see what else if he says something. But that's the way it should look. But anyway, what he's saying is it goes back and forth. Okay? And that offset will keep it from looking blurry. Let's see if he gives us an example. Yeah, and then you do different ones. Of course, he's putting them on different layers. I guess he's going to do different offset speeds to them. Maybe I'm missing
The
what he's
Dutchman's
doing.
Wood Shack says, how do you do it on a curve? I want to do it on my bowls.
You have to have a rotary. Yeah, see, he's doing it at 600, But the actual adjustment is you do 3 lines. Yeah, see like this? You do that. And there's your speeds, okay? Right? So you do your adjustments back and forth. And I might have already messed up, but let's see, he says to measure how much they offset. And I don't know if that's the initial or not, but see, those are numbers that you put in to offset it. And see, there's the numbers there. Now, notice his numbers.
The Dutchman's Wood Shack says, "Hi Snowcrosser."
Notice his numbers. He was doing the line shift, and then there's offset shift, but that's not what we're looking at. We're looking at the line shift. He does his line shifts. And notice how the faster you go, the more offset, or the smaller offset. So I think I'm going to try to do that and just kind of guesstimate it and see if it's any better. It's not going to be right. Let's go on. Let's go on and see what else he
says, "Jeff, hi."
See, and you keep adjusting it until it looks better, and that's what he just did right there. Because he did the different speeds, and now it looks really nice. And I guess that's the offset there that
the Dutchman's Wood Shack
the line around
says, "Ill takes pictures of my buddy's huge laser machines here."
See? Like that. So that's almost perfect. So that's what we're having to do. So let's just eyeball it. I know for a fact. Oh, there's little Bella. I know for a fact that this 1952 I did, and I thought I had done a 300. So that's probably too much there. So let's go. Okay, so if this is 1950, I'm going to skip this.
Shine says, "Did you cut the heart out of acrylic?"
Yes, the heart's cut out of acrylic. Yes, and I'm glad I did, because I only have one pink one. I want to make one pink, and like I said, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to fix this back and forth. It's kind of hard to see in the little picture, but I'm trying to fix that, and then I'm trying to make sure that I don't go through like I did down here, which is okay. I can fix that, but this right here is what I'm trying to adjust right now, and normally I don't have to.
The Dutchman's Wood Shack says, "Hi Lewis."
I'm gonna go. I gotta definitely drink some more water.
You must hydrate.
Hydrate. Calculator. I'm pulling up my calculator. All right. I'm taking, and I'm going to start from the other one. I'm taking the 0.1952. No, it's 0.0952. I'm going to take 0.0952. Where the heck is the clear button?
Levis Shoe Shine says, "By the way, I'm Aaron from your freshman robotics class."
Hello, Aaron. How are you? I wasn't certain, but welcome. Yeah, we've got class tomorrow, don't we? All right, so I'm taking 1952, right, or
AF says, "Welcome."
9
Levis Shoe Shine says,
0.952
pretty good.
divided by 2. Good, man. All right, so that becomes, for the 150, that becomes 0.00976. Well, delete this. 0.00. Why? Oh, not on the speed. The speed's supposed to be 150. Okay, the line itself is 0.00976. We'll say okay. That's for 150 speed. 100 could be a little bit less, right? Let's no from 0.096. So 0.096. I'm going to pick 75% of that, so I'm going to multiply that by 0.75, and that gives me
Fuel Adamas says,
0.00732.
it might have a calculator built in, so you just have to put in divide by.
Yeah, you might be right. Let's see here, because I know that up here with the width and the height, you can do that. You are right. It does do that. So let me go back to 0.01952.
A lot of programs have calculators inside their measurement.
Divide. Oh, it won't let me do the divide. Let me make sure I have focus. Nope, it won't let me do divide. But you are right, though. All right, so let me go back to 0.01952. I said I took half of that, right? Yeah. Or was it 0.75 times 0.75? That's weird. How did I come up with 0.096? That should be because I want 0.014. I want 75% of the previous one, 1464. Okay, and then I'm going to say the same thing. That one, and I want 75% of the previous one, and this one's 0.01098. 0.01.
Yul Adamas
Yes.
says 75.
And then, yes, and then this one needs to be 75% of that one. And now, this isn't the way to do this, guys. I'm just doing this to be quick about it. I probably need to do what I showed you guys in that little video, but let's see how
Leave
this
his shoe
goes.
shine.
This is quick.
Does Corel Draw have a built-in calculator for fractions?
Times 0.75 equals, I don't know, but I'll show you something here in a second. So for 50, for a speed of 50, it should be 0.008235. All right, 0.008235. It didn't do the 5. That's okay. All right, so that's okay. So what I'll do here is, if you remember the laser, I did those dots right there. So those dots, if we turn that layer where they're at, those dots are right there. Okay, so I'm just going to take and duplicate one of these little yellows and move it over there. Let's see. We'll just put it right here on this one. Okay, we'll just do that. I am going to move it to another layer because I'm going to play with it, and I'm not going to want to scan all this stuff over. So I'm going to go back to our layers and look at the layer we were at. We're on the yellow layer, which is this one. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Is this one, right? So I'm going to go to layer 5, which is the next layer over. I want to move that over. I'll tap it and go to 5, and there's our 5. Now I'm gonna adjust, and I guess you can't see this because the desktop is highlighted this way, right? So I'm gonna adjust this layer there, this orange layer that I just created, to be the same 50 fill that I gave it before. But I'm wondering if I should go maybe 100. Let's do a little faster, because that'll mean it won't be as deep. So I'm gonna go 50. I mean 100, and it'll be 16 on the percentage of the power. Okay. So that'll be those two right there. Now, let's turn everything else off. The yellow needs to go away. And all I'm doing is I'm sending this layer over, which is just one dot. Now I want to see if what I did is going to be good enough for it. So let's go laser, send it over the laser. Yes. Let's go look at the laser and see. I'm going to take one of these little blue things, and it should, print that. Let's frame it up so you can see it. It'll do it right here. Okay, that was quick, but I'll do it again. It'll do it right here. Be right back.
Levis Shoe Shine says, do I get extra credit for being in the stream?
You know, I was thinking about that too. I wonder. Maybe you have to be here from the beginning for him to give you extra credit. Or maybe he'll make you write a paper on it.
Okay, guys, guess what? I mean, it's never perfect, but that was perfect. Okay, so it wasn't as deep as I wanted it, but it was definitely not blurry. That offset back and forth wasn't so that I think that was a win. Let me look at.
Read your YouTube, please.
Oh boy, my YouTube.
Messages. I'm sorry, your messages.
Okay, let's see. All right. Well, tell you what. Let me go in here and go up here, and let's read some of the comments. So let us start. Tell you what. I'll start from the bottom and wherever I stop. So the first one is Mr. Phoenix dot. Okay. So next one is Levi's or Levi's. Yeah, shoe shine, right? And he says, do I get extra credit for being in the stream? Negative. In fact, you should be doing homework. Are you all caught up on your reading material? Have you done your discussion boards? Have you done the quizzes, or AKA assignments? That's the credit that you'll get. So let's go to this other one. Does Corel draw? And this one, I heard you when you said it. This one, we can check it. I don't know, but we can definitely check it. So let's see. So Yule says 0.75, and by the way, welcome Yule. Let's see. A lot of programs have calculators. Yes, and I'll show you this program where it has it. It might be a calculator built in. Yes, sir. Pretty good. Good. Glad to hear that you are doing well. Aaron. So that was Aaron, and
Levis Shoe Shine
doing them right now.
doing them right now. Yule Adamus
You should be paying
says,
attention. You should be
I
quietly
always remember
studying.
fractions as divisions of 1.
Yeah, actually, fractions aren't that bad, guys. All right, so
Good for you.
let's look. Yes, that will be the credit you get. So let me go back to our desktop. Let me pick that. Nope, that. Okay. Look up here, guys. My dot, okay, is 0.20, right? And if I go, okay, for instance, what is 1/8, right? Do you know what 1/8 is? Well, 1/8 is 1 divided by 8, right? Well, actually 1/8 is 0.125. But you can go 1 divided by 8
AF
here,
says, Levi's shoes shine good for you.
and if you hit enter, it gives you the. So see what whoever it was said that it works here. So here you could do 3/8. Well, that's 375. 3 divided by 8 equals 0.375. Okay, 1/16, 0.062. 1 divided by 16, 0.0625. Okay, and actually 0.0625 is what it is. But so, because if you think about it, 1 divided by 8 is 0.125. Well, what's half of 0.125? Well, half of 0.125, 0.1225 divided by 2, how much is that? Well, it's 0.062. Oh, it doesn't do decimals and then divided by. 0.125 divided by 2. Yeah, it doesn't do the decimal. But it does do 1 divided by 16. Hey, what changed? One divided by 4. 1 divided by 8. No, that's wrong. 1 divided by 8. That should be 125. There may be something wrong. 1 divided by 8. Yeah. 1 divided by 16. Yeah, 0.062. I don't know, maybe I'm just doing it wrong. 1 divided by 32. In other words, what's a 32nd of an inch? Well, there it is right there. So see, that's working here.
Says, what changed is interaction because Murphy and his law.
Exactly. I might have taken the focus off of it or something like that too, or moved it or, something. So, but yeah, exactly. Murphy's Law. By the way, my first dog was named Murphy. And he lived a good 17 years. My second dog wasn't so lucky and lived half that. But anyway, I'm going to put this back to, I can't remember, what was it, 0.25? I don't remember. But it's easy because I know over here I can turn this one back on and go find out what size it is. Oh, it's 0.2. Yeah, so let's click it back here and just make it 0.2. And since I had the lock like this, it keeps the perspective, the width and the height ratio the same. So that's why it changed that other number. Okay, so this one looks pretty good. We're going to do it. I'm going to duplicate it. And I'm going to look at the laser real quick. Do I have space above it where I did it? Yeah, I got space above it, so I'm going to come over here and raise it. Laser. If I can find it. Oh, come on. Where is it? There it is. All right, so I'm going to come over here, that one that I've got there, and I'm going to just go up with it like there. See, there was a dot below it, and actually probably can go down here. This is Control Shift right here that I'm doing. Okay, so that's positioned there. Let's get rid of this one. I don't need that one. And then I'm going to take that same orange layer, and I'm going to go, because I said it didn't do it deep enough, right? I wanted it a little thicker, so let's go to 50. So that one's at 50 now. I'm going to make sure I don't show anything else. Let's send it over the layers. Send it over there to the laser. There's the laser. Let's do a frame. There's the frame, which is right above that. Hey, let's just start it, and I'll see how deep it is by the time I get over there. Be right back. All right, so I like the way that sat a lot better, even though I just lost the other little piece that I had in my hand. Okay, no
When you
big
have a
deal.
chance, can you move the chat from your window?
The chat's in the window.
Just look at the main screen.
Oh, yeah, let me see. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yes. Doing them right now. So what changed? Yeah, that's right. Murphy's Law. What changed was Murphy's Law. Right? Yep, Murphy's Law. All right. So now let's back up a second. Okay. I'm going to put a whole nother piece of acrylic in there and cut it out. And let me go back to the desktop. All right. So far we know that we've got it on the orange layer, right? So really what I need to do is look at all of them. All those need to go to the orange layer, and it'll cut the same. Make sure I got everything right. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and of course 12, which is right there. So it needs to go to the orange layer. So I'm going to get rid of this so it doesn't cut over there. Take all these and send them over to the orange layer, which was layer 5, which disappeared. No, it's still there. Good. All right. So layer 5 will cut, or will engrave at 50, 16 power, 16% power. Okay, and it'll go back and forth and do that. Okay, so that's good. Um, let's look. Let's look at the layers. Let's see what other layers we have. We have the green layer, which is those little bitty dots, which is going to be a cut. Okay, we can hang on to those. We can cut them here afterwards, right? And I don't no, I don't want them. I don't want them the same color as the clock. I'll cut them out of a different color. Maybe white. I might have to get some white. Um, let's see what else we got. We got the whole template. We have the heart that we're going to cut. Ooh, I just realized something. Did I cut the? Is that the heart I cut last time? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so I don't want to do that. I want to not do that right now. Yeah, so let's turn that one off. What's this one? This is the one we need to cut. Yeah, so there's really just a cut and a scan. So let's take that layer that we're on here and let's lower it to the end or after. So here's what's going to happen. Let me give you a preview of what it'll do. Here we go. So it'll do that, and here's how it'll do it. So the first thing it'll do is start scanning left, you know, the little dots, okay? And it'll do the little dots. And then it comes around and cuts that stuff right there like that. All right? And then it goes and cuts the outline of the clock. And boom bada beam, we've got us a little clock. So we'll say okay. All right. So I'm going to send this all over to the laser. Send that. Valentine. Oui.
The laser.
Oui. And then there's a laser. Let me go take this and set it over there, and we'll have us a red one.
Yul Adamas says, it doesn't look like you have any raster images in the clock in the corner that appears every now and then. Levis Shoe Shine says, there is a question that asks for the use of a separate external controller. Is it talking about a computer?
Ooh, that sounds like a question from one of the quizzes. Is it multiple choice?
Levis Shoe Shine says, it's not multiple choice and I'm struggling to find a manual that talks about it.
Okay, when he gets back, I'll ask
Yul
him
Adamas
to read.
says, in electronics an external controller can be as simple as a function generator.
Yes, that is correct. And why?
There's several questions, or I should say there's several
All
questions.
right,
you should read.
let's look at that. While this is cutting, let me see. Maybe. Okay. Wait. Let's put it back on the cutting. I don't need to take it off cutting. Okay. So Let's see what we got. I'm trying to figure out where I ended up. Okay, so we left off at Murphy's Law,
Levis
I
Shoe
believe.
Shine says, "Oh, okay, I just needed a hint."
Okay, so it doesn't look like you have any raster images in the dock on the corner that appears every now and then. I'm not certain what the dock is or the images, but well, I think I know what you're saying. You're saying, yeah, the windows that are popping up and changing. Yeah, actually, they don't even need to be there. For some reason, they were there, and I just left them there. Um, but yeah, I got you. The bottom one is. Ooh, guys, it got quiet, didn't it? We've got a we got a laser. I mean a 3D printed.
3D prints.
Ooh. Anyway, let me go through these messages real quick. Um, yeah, and I think next time I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. The bottom one was a table that I built for one of the game places here in town. One of the game. I think it's the Snake's Den or Snake's Pit. I can't remember exactly. Over on 36th and Dixie. So the question asks for use of a separate external controller. Is it talking about a computer? What do you think? Hey, let me put it this way. Here's a hint. In our classroom, what was the external that we talked about that we would use? Okay? Because I know we mentioned it. It's not quite multiple choice, and I'm struggling to find the manual. And the manual is there too. Okay? You can use the manual. So in electronics, an external controller can be as simple as a function generator. True. And the reason you would use a function generator is to basically keep pace or timing. Okay? You would use the frequency that you input as the timer or as the metronome. Okay?
Yul Adamas says, "Do you teach a STEM class?" Levis Shoe Shine.
I teach a
says,
college
"Please
class.
stop."
I teach a college class at and it's a I wanted to say dual credit, which it is. It's a OC Techs, which is high school students working on their high school diploma and working on an associate's degree at the same time. And what they're doing is they're taking you know, university level or at least college level, right? First year college classes, and I happen to be teaching their robotics class. Um, I'm not certain who asked it, but yeah, whatever that external controller is has to like for instance, okay, let me use this as an example. The the laser is a robot, okay? I'm using my computer with the software on it that sends it. We'll just call it a G code for lack of a better word, okay? The code that it needs or the so yeah, so it'd be a situation similar to that.
Yul Adamas says, "Very nice, lot of great potential there."
Well, thank you. E-stop. Now that would be a sensor, an on-off. You know, the brain of the computer of the. I don't care what it is. The robot is looking for that e-stop or the lack of it. Okay, is really what becomes that signal. It's there. Um, so that would be more of a sensor. Okay, so guys, while that's cutting out there, I'm going to change the display here to show us that. That is my dog Bella that passed away back in June. Love her very much. Okay, she was a diva. All right, we we printed.
Snockrusher
I had a
says, I think I remember a program called Lightburn that was used to burn label images on a specially receptive CD.
maybe so, but I had a friend, one of the other crafters, create create an STL of her. And honestly, I think it came out pretty good considering he really did it really quickly, which was very impressive. But he did that. Okay. Now now what has just come hot off the bed is that right there. So it went from that right
Leave his shoe
to
shine,
that. Look at that.
says, that's cool and sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Yeah, she's. I guarantee you, she's really missed. So there she is.
She was the sweetest thing ever.
She really was. She was good with kids. She loved to give hugs. She loved to get hugs.
The
But
belly
anyway,
rubs. Oh my gosh.
this'll
She's
be
so good.
this'll be. I just need to take the supports off. I'm using tree supports. I don't remember. I think it was still 20, as far as the .20 as far as the layers. I'm gonna do it on in a resin printer too, but I'm kind of little by little working myself up. I'll clean this thing up later, and put a little black on the eyes and a little on the nose and uh, and a little purple for her tags.
Yul Adamus says, there was a CD burning program called Lightweight. Do you know how he created the STL? Was it using AI modeling or a laser scanning?
No, he said he used Mesh Mixer and I can't remember the name of the other one, but I've got it on here. Hold
Yul
on.
Adamus
What else did he use?
says, CD sorry autocorrect.
See, I don't remember. I don't remember the software. Was it Lightburn or was it something Burn? Was it Lightburn? I do remember the CD manipulating software. Yes, I remember that. And I remember it was called something Burn. I do remember it, but I don't remember exactly what it is. Was it Lightburn also? I don't know. Oh, so let's go see. Okay, the laser's still going. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get up, take a quick break, guys. I'm going to drink a little water, go pick it up, and take a quick break, and be right back.
Any burn. And I'll be back too. Don't misbehave while I'm gone. Just so you guys know, I am the voice and also
Yul Adamus
AF
says,
moderator.
back in the days when we had CDs, they lasted shorter than cassettes.
It's because we use them for coasters.
All right, so I want to say I'm pleased with the way it turned out. Um, Pretty much, I guess. But I'm going to test it here. Let's see. Let's put this back and let's just check it with one of these here and see how it sits. Yeah, that would work. Oh, you don't even see it either. That would work. Because see, what you do is you recess it down a little bit and then set it down in there, right? Now what I am seeing is that it's kind of, I've got to make sure that it sits well. But it sits good in the hole. Maybe I need to change it to a crosshatch pattern or something. And that way it'll cut not only this way but this way. Because if not, it goes to the end and then stops and comes back to the end and stops. But this way, it'll catch some of that stuff on the edges, and it, it'll be like a second pass in a sense. But still, that's okay. That'll work. I hate to give it another pass.
You're gonna melt it.
Yeah. Well, like I did with this other one. See, this other one melted it right through, and not necessarily melted it. It just burns it. It just vaporizes it. See, look at the white powder on it right there. But you can see where the wobble on the holes were, right? And that's what I corrected with that adjustment, so that it would be more like that.
Oh yes, much better.
Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, that did it. And the way I did it is kind of not not the right way to do it. I don't know if you saw from the video, if you were here for the video, but what you do is you do the lines and then you adjust it and see at what the different speeds where the lines basically, the lengths are the same. I mean, the lengths are the same anyway, but when it goes one way, it burns one way, and then it burns, and then it does this right here, right? So this when you do the adjustment, then it's the same.
Writable CDs were so welcome after 3.5 floppies.
Oh yeah, and I still have. I still have 5 1/4 floppies. In fact, last Friday night, the first episode of Retro Friday Retro Friday started season 1, episode 1. I went through and played a couple of Commodore 64 games, kind of started to remember.
Yule Adamus
And
says, would it be better for you to just cut the circle instead of trying to raster the circle out? Yule
No.
Adamus says, do you remember the movie Short Circuit and when Johnny Five was drawing pictures with his laser?
I don't remember the actual scene, but I remember Johnny Five and I remember the movie. So I went over a bunch of old games that we've got. I mean, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of old games that we've got backed up. But anyway, this Friday I'm going to do episode 2.
Friday, don't miss it.
And we're going to look at the TI-99-4. We're going to step back in time. The Commodore 64 is 1983, I believe. We're going to step back in time to 1979, 1980, 80. Okay, I think...
Platform shoes, not.
I think I got my original TI-99-4 in 80. Yeah, in 80, maybe, yeah, 80. I don't remember exactly. Maybe 81, but I still have it. And then I've acquired a couple more. And I have cartridges, and I have games, and a bunch of other stuff.
Says, DOS games MS-DOS.
Oh, even before that. Even before MS-DOS. And by the way, it will entail at some point, I will get to the collection of MS-DOS games that I have. But, excuse me, but next Friday will be TI 99.4 Retro Friday.
Platform shoes not required.
All right, good deal.
I finally got it out.
So, so I am happy with this. Okay, this is good. I am happy with the way that's sitting. Okay, you mentioned something a little while ago about the raster. I what I
Euladamus says, a while ago I rebuilt a 486 so I could play some of the games on there.
and it is, isn't it? Aren't they horrible? But you know what? It is pretty cool to be able to play them. I've got a big library of them. I just need to basically dig them out, and I've got them mostly on CDs. So, um, see, do you remember the movie? Could it be? Okay, yeah. Would it? This one here. This one here is the one I want to highlight. Would it be better for you to just cut the circle instead of trying to rasher the circle out? No, but see, I'm not trying to cut the circle, right? I'm trying to put the circle so that it'll sit there like that. So I'll know where to place it and where to glue it. Does that make sense? And see, I can't hardly even get it out of there. It's so well in there. It's acting like a mortise basically, or yeah, like a mortise, right? So that's what I want. That's what I want right there. That's why I'm doing it that way. And then each one will be out there. I think I'm going to do these white. I don't have any 1/4 inch white. I'm going to have to get some white, but or else I would be done with this project. But I'm going to get some whites, do them, and then I'll go ahead and can't find the mechanism, but yeah. And then this will go here. Yeah, and what I'll end up doing is if possible, I'll make a little adjustment that'll hook onto that and hook onto that other heart that was up underneath there. I don't think it was this one, but I'll make a pendulum. I'm trying to show this. I'll make a pendulum that'll swing back and forth on this, and I think what'll happen is it'll be a little hole or something, or maybe it's like that. Maybe that'll work like that, but to come up here. So. And I might just adjust this, and I might just kind of tweak on this and make this work. So there we go. That's pretty much, I think, as much as we're going to get done right now. So I will though. Well, what time is it?
We've been on for 4 hours and 27 minutes.
Yeah. Do you have anything else that you're doing?
No, I'm going to finish this, and that's fine.
Leave us shoe shine. Says,
Okay.
on Tuesday can you bring it to class so we can check it out?
If I'm done with it, yes. If I'm done with it. If I have any white, and I do. Oh, and by the way, not Monday, is it? It's Tuesday. So let me
Euladamus
help me remember this
says,
because I don't remember the.
it's a very nice project.
Thank you. So, is robotics Tuesday, Wednesday?
Tomorrow is Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Do you guys have classes on that day?
No, I'm thinking. No, wait a second. It is. It's every morning. Never mind. I'm thinking it's an 8-week class. It's every morning.
Leave us shoe shine. Says, Tuesday and Thursday.
Now I gotta go check my schedule. Yeah. Which is the one that I have every morning?
This is what happens when you have too many things on your schedule.
Well, it got added on last. Let's see. That's why I make a schedule up, guys.
Euladamus says, I'm really good at robotics and CNC design. I'm just no good in the programming.
Well, you'll get some programming with the robots if you're in the class. I don't know if you're in the class or not, but uh, we do symbolic coding. We use and a GUI that has tabs and basically like puzzle pieces.
Sounds like Scratch.
Blockly is what it's called, but it's like puzzle pieces.
Like Scratch? Scratch
Like
is your.
Scratch. Yeah, like Scratch. There you go. Yeah. 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 The robots that we have uh, run off Lua and also have the Blockly or Scratch uh, blocks. All right. So schedules for
Snawcrush
Dador.
says, is tomorrow a national holiday in the USA?
Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, we get Martin Luther King off. I want to say every other year. I believe is what happens. Yeah. So
Well, public schools get it off every year, and here in America, post offices and a lot of businesses that deal with the government are closed on Martin
right.
Luther King Jr. Day.
Yes, it's a federal holiday, is what it is. Right. Yeah. So
Yes, that.
yeah that. So this is. Well, I guess it's there. Let me switch over here. This is why I just got this one. That's why I'm saying 4 days out of the week. Let's see, scenes, main display, the plan, the plan.
JJ says, not for everyone.
Oh, true,
Well,
true.
no, that's true. Yeah,
Yeah,
you have
true. So
police
then
and
it's
firemen,
not federal.
hospitals. It is federal, but not like police and the hospitals are open.
Right,
Firemen don't get it off.
right,
Yule
right.
Adamus says, yet I have used Scratch for Arduino projects.
Oh yeah, yeah. What it does is just it basically is the the human interface, friendly version of it, and it does the coding and the stuff that it sends back that the processor understands. So yeah, robotics. This is why I said it was 4 days out of the week. Robotics is Tuesday and Thursday, which means that yes, I will be seeing you on Thursday, and the electronic applications class is Monday and Wednesday in the morning also. And I don't remember if it's a 16-week class also or an 8 week. I think it is. I think they're all 16 weeks. So and they just gave me that one yesterday or day before or whatever. But anyway, yeah, uh, fun times too. All right, so let's uh, let's go back over here. I know I'm going to do one more thing, and you've got about 15 minutes, sis.
No, I'm good. I don't work tomorrow.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, why don't we take the supports off of this?
Sure. Did you
All
finish
right.
the clock?
No, I can't. I can't do any more on it because I don't have any
Oh,
white.
oh, okay. Yeah, I'd like
Well,
to see Bella
well,
without the sports.
see now you just squirreled me back. Hold on. Let me double check.
Oh, I see. That's what we're calling it now.
I've got clear. I've got clear.
I don't know how that would look.
Yeah.
No, you definitely need a contrasting color because you don't want like
Yeah.
football
See,
color.
no, I know. Let me go look. Let me go look.
I'm so sorry, everyone, that I scrolled him back to whatever he was doing. But that's okay. That's how it usually goes on the stream.
Yule Adamus says, does the seamstress use the laser to cut out material to sew?
I could do that. And hush, cat. one of my cats. They have a new program out. I think I saw it at Joann's. Something where they like overlay the material, they overlay the pattern on the material, and you can just cut it out. But I think that's a great idea because you can use your Cricut to cut fabric. So yeah, you can also use your laser to cut fabric. I live in a totally different state than my brother, so if I lived where he lives, I'd be like coming over to his house and I'd be like, hey, you're gonna cut this for me. So but yeah, no. I do have a 3D printer.
Yul Adamus
Doesn't work now.
says, they have this paper folding program and template program that would be nice for making 3D objects as well.
Cool. I'm Moo Hugs. I'm his sister. And I'm also the moderator. I'm AF in the YouTube chat. And I'm the voice of, I guess, heckleness when it comes to him. So what I'm doing here is I'm making a memorial shirt, I guess, pillow. And a friend of mine gave me a shirt that belonged to his wife. And she was a friend of mine. It was really hard. I was telling the story. So it took me a while to do this. And I'm doing it tonight. And I put in the neckline. You can see. And I closed it up. And it's going to have the sleeves. I guess this is inside out. And unfortunately, I'm using my laptop. So if I move my laptop and stuff, it messes up. Already, what is it? How many times did I get logged out? Like 4 times? Because if it closes for some reason, I don't know, the settings, every time you get to a certain point, it just logs out, just shuts it down. I've tried changing them, and it still does that. So anyway, so that's what I'm doing. And when I'm done, which should be about 20 minutes or so, I'll show you guys.
Yul Adamus says, yeah, you have to adjust the settings so that when your monitor is closed it doesn't automatically go into sleep mode.
Yeah, and like I said, I thought I fixed that. I thought I changed it, but I don't know. It keeps doing it. It doesn't even close. It just gets to like halfway, and the next thing I know, it just shuts off. I'm like, what is that? It doesn't even go to sleep. It just shuts down. And I looked at the settings, and it says, when it closes or whatever, it's supposed to do nothing. So I don't know if there's a setting somewhere else that I'm missing. What I need is just a camera, and I have just been procrastinating about that. So eventually I'll get one.
Yul Adamus says, it might have different settings for when it's plugged in and when it's on battery mode.
You know what? I didn't think of that. Yeah, I'll check that next time when I get off of here, I'll check that. Thank you for that. Thank you. Aha, giant nose has appeared. Now he's pushing on the laptop. So this is a pillow insert. Let me see if I can move back mine.
Yul Adamus says, Hello Kitty, and it uses a Hall effect sensor most likely, so all it has to do with, since the magnetic field it doesn't have to be fully closed.
Oh, that's
It,
neat. I
are
didn't
you,
know
are you
that.
speaking of a proximity sensor?
No, I don't think that's what they're talking about. But I will let them explain.
Levis Shoe Shine says, I don't know what Al wants us to call him, but I
Right.
have completed all the quizzes.
It doesn't matter. Al's fine. Good deal. Good deal.
Professor,
I tell my
His
students,
Majesty.
I tell my students, you don't have to call me professor. You can just call me Al. You can call me Professor Forte if you want. You can call me Prof. It doesn't matter. Just be polite, and and that's all. That's all you need to do. All right. So I see white. So I didn't find any white because I knew we didn't have any.
Yul Adamus says, laptops use Hall effect sensor S to determine if the monitor is closed many times, is the way that they can sense through the material. JJ says, just don't call you late for lunch.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. All right. So the idea I had while I was out there, instead of Bella, okay, poor Bella. Bella's getting kind of put back over here, okay. Is I would bring up Fusion. Let me make sure I've got everything closed out that doesn't need to be running. Corel Draw is also running right now, so um, I am going to go ahead and save that file, and I'll go ahead and we saved in version 20. Okay, where did it save it? File, save as. Clock. Yeah, I guess that is where it was. No, don't do that. I've already saved it. Let's just exit us out of there. All right, so coming back, and I don't want to update it right now. Coming back to what I was saying, and I'll close this out too for right now, just to free up some of the resources. That can go away, although you know what I'm going to do? Yeah, see, their version doesn't have a pendulum. Their version, it can just have the uh, the little heart just hanging there, and that might be what to do, you know. But anyway, either
It
way,
is cute.
that is just like that, right? Um, so I may not even do anything with the pendulum. Okay, so here's new. I want to print this out so I have it, or I should say, I want to go File, Save As. Don't necessarily print it out is what I want. Go over to clocks. Clock. Okay, and which one did I do? I don't remember. Monolith, Japanese.
Yul Adamus says, if your clock mechanism has a pendulum, you might as well use it. Evolution of the idea.
I have
Levis Shoe Shine
both.
says, what are your specs on your computer?
I have both. 3.5 gigahertz processor. I don't remember the drives, and it has 32 gigabytes of memory. Um, so that's okay. Let's just. Where did I put the other clock though? Engineering, technology, Japanese monoliths. No. Anyway, this is going to be Valentine's Day. I guess I called it Valentine's Day. That's what I did. I bet you.
Levis Shoe Shine
It's all right. Let's just do
says,
that. No biggie.
not bad.
File, save as. Oh, and it does have a GeForce 470 RTX Ti Super in it as a video card. So uh, where was I going to put this? I want to put this in Valentine's also. Come on, Valentine. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Valentine's Day, right? Well, you see, where's the V's in the alphabet, right? TV. Did I do Valentine's? Valentine's, yeah, yeah. This is where I had all stuff. I'm just going to save it there too. I'll consolidate and clean up later. So let's get rid of that. I just want to close some stuff, and I really am dying. Well, not necessarily dying. This one here caught my attention. I like unicorns. I'm not crazy about them, but I like unicorns. That looks really cool. And honestly, if you,
Levis Shoe Shine
oh yeah,
says, that's good enough for what you're using it for.
oh yeah, yeah, it works. So this right here, guys, is what I'm talking about. Let me get this out of the way. Let's see, where is that? I guess it's fixed in there, but no, why is that there? Yeah. In OBS, to select a window sometimes is like pulling teeth. Jeez, jeez. But anyway, this unicorn I think is pretty cool. There's so much. There's so much
What is that? Is that for
different.
like cutting or what?
No, you etch it. You
Okay.
yeah, yeah. See, now you got me squirreled. Um,
Me?
yes, yes. Now you got me squirreled. My goodness.
You don't need any help.
Oh, oh,
I didn't tell you to open your files.
oh, oh, oh. You got me on this one though. See this right here?
It's a
I
mess.
processed. I processed. Do you see it or?
Yes, yes,
I processed this on a laser, and let's see. It went. Stop. 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 Oh, because I kept talking about what the deal is, and I don't want to. Wait. Wait. Is this the actual one? Oh man, this isn't it. That's not it. That's not what I wanted. It's this one here. Okay. This one here, I took the Pulse album and I scanned it and I talked about it. Go look at the video when you guys get a chance. I talked about it, the different parts of the album, okay? And then when I actually and if you want a freaky cool experience, The Wizard of Oz and and uh, and Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon. But anyway, I digress. Two
Stop.
in sync. But anyway, here's the print that I made out of it. And then I put a box together, put some electronics in it too, by the way. It had a blinking light on the side is what it did. That's one side. Let's see if I can show you the other side. Let's see. See, and that's what it became. Actually, that's the back side. There's the blinking light, and there's what the front side.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, different places. It etched different ways. You know, and that's it looks really cool that way. But that ended up in Ireland, I believe.
Levis Shoe Shine
So,
says, wow,
wow, cool. So,
That robot just doesn't have any emotion.
right, let's get back to fusion, which is what I wanted to do. Oh, so my idea was, instead of using these little teeny tiny deals, I'm still going to have them, but I'm also going to make some little hearts that are attached to them, and then I'm going to 3D print them in white. I guess I could do it with the filament I've got right now as a test. or I could just change the filament as we're working on this. I guess I could. I'm going to preheat the the PLA.
Got a question? Do you think you can remove
Yes.
the stuff
Yes.
off the bottom?
Okay. Move what?
The text, the messages?
Yes. Yes. Man, how do I make you? How do I
It
make
don't need
you?
to be large or anything. I'm just saying so it can clear up.
No, no.
the shade.
I totally understand.
'Cause I'm gonna step over there, and I'm gonna actually iron something that I'm working on. 'Cause I gotta
No,
get
no.
this
It's perfectly fine. I just how do I delegate to you is what I'm saying. Because sometimes you can see stuff I can't because I'm not looking at it. Guests, move, replace. What is that? Browse, logo, cancel, avatar, cancel, brand, private chat, music, comments, banners, music, comments, banners. Listen off stage, add camera. Don't know. I don't know. Sorry. Sorry. Let me preheat this PLA over here.
Well, which ironically is I'm preheating the iron and clear it up. I will leave my microphone on.
Yeah. And I'll go ahead and change the filament to white from the wood filament.
What are you gonna print?
All right. So, excuse me. So, let's go back over here. I do need this because I think it was a 1/4 inch, wasn't it? I think it is. No, no, it was 3/16. Or was it 0.20? I think they were 0.2. I need to open this back up and look at that value, make sure. I think it's 0.20.
Why don't you write it down?
Well, yeah, I could if I had a pencil.
Oh my gosh.
I've got a pencil. All right, so those little holes are, yeah, 0.20. So they were. Yeah, I should have remembered that. 0.2. Okay, now we might maybe make them a tiny bit smaller, but that's okay. All right, let's go ahead and close this up. All right, so let me see here. So let's just start. Let's try to start with. Okay, let's just create a sketch. Let's see the front, the top. Let's do the top. Okay, so that's the top. Yeah, that is. So we're looking at this from the top down. Do I want to do it that way? Yeah, yeah, we do. We do. So
Levis Shoe Shine
I want.
says. Question: how would I learn programs like Corel Draw when I don't have access when I want?
What do you mean when you want? I don't understand the when you want. You should have access to it whenever you want, if you have access to it. If you have,
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says.
I'm gonna do something else.
You should make your own pencil.
Oh gosh.
Hey, somebody
Levis
actually.
Shoe Shine says.
Don't give him ideas.
Like when I just want to experiment.
You can go to the Fab Lab and use it over there. I think they've got Corel over there. All right, so what we have to do, I think I need to finish this sketch. We got it here, okay, but I should have. Let's see. There's the. Let's go back to the front. Let's go to the front. No, I want the top. I want the top. I want the top. I'm going to go back to that sketch, and I'm going to edit the sketch. And right there at the center, I'm going to put a little circle.
AF says. Chris, do not give him that idea. He will 3D print one, you know.
Well, I'm 3D printing it now. So, oh, millimeters. Oh, millimeters. Now I've got to convert 0.2 inches to millimeters. Who can convert that for me? I have 5.1 millimeters, but I'm gonna take
Niantic River
I'm gonna take
Woodcrafting with
5
Chris
millimeters.
Nealon says, Siri can convert it.
Ooh, I forgot about Siri. Well, anyway, maybe I should have said instead of who, I should have said Siri. Convert 0.2 inches into millimeters, please.
0.2 inches is 5.08 millimeters.
5.08. So what I'm doing with this, guys, is I'm setting.
Levis Shoe Shine says 001 mm.
I'm sitting there. I'm sitting there setting the little. I'm making these little things, right? So I'm making those. So we know they have to be at least that width, and that width is 2.6 millimeters. So at least 1.6 millimeters, and maybe just 1 millimeter might work. So this may not be a big issue, but here's the thing. Okay, so this circle that we just drew, what I'm going to do is I'm going to extrude it or make it thicker. Okay, and what did I say? What did I say the thickness was supposed to be? 2.7, right?
Shine
Let's
says,
make it.
The browser lied.
One. Okay, 1.5. Let's make it 1.5 because if I actually measure this, it's 2.6. So I'm actually 1 millimeter less, right? So I just extruded this thing, and if you look at it, see, it just made it a little tab. So basically, I just made one of these here. Okay. Now.
Snawcrusher says, good evening all, I'm off to supper later.
Hey, good night, Greg, and have a nice one. I'm not certain how long I'll stay. This stream will definitely end at 8 because that's the end of the length that I can have using this program unless I pay more money. I may or may not fire it up afterwards, but at least
the
for an hour.
Dutchman's Wood Shack says, well, I came back.
Well, welcome back, Jeff. See? Some leave, some return. Welcome back. So what I'm trying to do now, okay, and I'm not really certain how I'm going to do it, but
says,
if I touch the top,
Greg.
if I touch the top, which is this one, okay, I can put another sketch on top of that one, okay, and I need to find a heart is what I need to do. So edit profile sketch. No, that's not what I need to do. Let's let me finish the sketch back. Okay, let me finish the sketch. I need to put a plane here is what I need to do. Okay. Once I do that, I can put a heart up here.
Says, too confusing for me, LOL.
Is what I was going to do. Well, what I'm doing is I made my little nubs, my little post, my little tenon, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a plane right here on this face.
The Dutchman's Wood Shack says, it's 3:08 p.m. here.
And it's called an offset plane. Okay.
Says, are you going to cut little hearts out of the circles and then fill each heart with a different color?
No. I'm gonna. Boy, talk about squirreling. I'm just gonna make little buttons with hearts on top of them, so that instead of the just the round thing, it's gonna be little hearts sitting there, and I'm trying to make it to where it'll be shallow enough that it'll be flush. So, but right there on that plane, see there is now a plane right there. Okay, right there. I could move that plane wherever I want. That's what that arrow is telling me right now, but I'm not. I'm going to tell it okay, and there's a plane. So now I've got another plane here I can draw on, because normally I would have how many planes? 3 planes. Okay, you can see them right there when I turn them on here. You can see the X, the Y, and the Z. Well, this plane is parallel to whichever one this is, but I added it in. So now I can do some type of drawing over here or sketching over here. So I'm going to turn this off. At least that's how I do it, guys. Okay? If we go to front, it goes like that, so it must be on the top. There it is. So there's our plane right there. Okay? Now, I have to figure out how to draw a heart.
Is there a quiz at the end of this?
I can import an
There is.
SVG, right? I can import an SVG, which is the format that I can use, right? So
Niantic River
if we
Woodcrafting with
import
Chris Nealon says, de plane.
the plane, um, wait, 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 where is it? It's been a while. Oh, here we go. Insert. It's been a while since I've used this program. Insert an SVG. Yeah, there we go. So I can insert an SVG. I can insert a DXF. Tell you what, either one, we can go look for an SVG or a DXF somewhere. Where do I have a heart? I wonder if I have. Let me go. I wonder if I have a heart
If
somewhere.
you only had a heart, a
If I only
brain.
had a heart. Let's see. So insert. Let's say DXF. From this folder, well, let's find it. Select from this folder. Um, let's see. Let's go over here. I'm not certain if you're seeing that. Is there one that says Valentine's in there? Or laser Valentine, laser template, laser miscellaneous, laser. Am I missing it? Laser 400 designs. Valentine's Day candle holder. I bet there's hearts there. Let's just go there. Go files. Okay, I'm looking for a DXF. Let me bring the DXF in. Let's see if that's gonna do me any good or not, or that might be a mistake, considering. Oh, it's wanting me to select the plane sketch. Okay, so here it is, plane sketch right there. It came in, it brought it in, and what it brought in was this whole well, everything, right? So I'm just going to take this puppy and move it away from that. If I want to pick a heart, I can pick this one. I can pick all these hearts. Let me tell it okay. Now that I got this in here, okay? It's importing it. I want to get some more water. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, it imported it in, huh? All of it. So let me see what I can scavenge off of here. All I really need, all I really need is a heart. If I only had a heart, right? So let me see if I can steal a heart out of here. That line and that line, is it Alt D for duplicate? Oh, look. I don't know whether it is or not, but I was able to move it over, right? All right, so let's bring that heart over like I did. Let me get rid of everything else because I don't need anything else. And if I need something, I'll just bring it in. So when it's all selected, press the big delete button. And yeah, you see why I was turning stuff off and unloading and it's ticking and ticking and ticking. You'd almost think that it had crashed if it wasn't for this little bar right here. Oh, right there. There we go. All right, so off it goes, and now here's our heart. And you know that's almost. Oh, can I just move it? No, I can though. Highlight it, grab it, and move it to this plane. Now I could also take, and you know I don't know how to do that here. I don't know how to do a coincident, I believe is what it's called. So in other words, put this, center this to this, or this to that. Um, no, it doesn't matter. Um, let's just grab them both, not both, but grab them right there. Move it over. It's not really going to matter.
Yul Adamus
As long as we kind of
says,
get it zero.
I need to learn Autodesk Fusion. I still use FreeCAD, sometimes
or
Blender.
Centered like that. That's about as close. There's probably some command, okay, that will, but I don't know what it is. That will center these two pieces as best as possible. But you know, that's probably about as good as that gets. And I don't see it up here. I see create, because I've seen the command in other programs that will basically bring two pieces together, two faces together, bring two concentric centers together. Oh, you know what? You know what? I remember now. Let's back off on this. If I do a Control Z, it backs there. Here's what I need to do. Yeah. Here it is. This has got a center, right? This is this item. So if I go like this and select it, or object, I should say, and then do a move, which is M, I can do, and I haven't used the program in a while, this is why I didn't forget, I can do these types of move. I can do a free move, in other words, move it just as I want. I can do some type of translate move. I can do a rotate. I can do a point to point, or I can do a point to position. So the thing is I'm going to have to find a point here. And we may only be able to center it one way and not the other, because I don't really see a center point on this thing here. So I'll just settle for point to point. Let's do a point to point. So the first point says it's 4 selected. Okay. All right. So it's going to center this one. I think this is going to work. And then the target.
Yul Adamus
I still got to do
says, try holding down the shift key while you're moving what's selected.
And there. I still have to do that. That's the only way, because I don't have a center. I don't have a center point unless I put one in there for this object here, which is okay. Okay? Because at least it gets me vertical. Oh, don't do that. Well, I say that. I thought I could move this. And tell you what, just give me a second. Let me play around a little bit here, and then. See, I thought I could move that up. I probably can. I'd have to do a free move. All right, let me do this. Let me back this up. All right. Let me look at what you said, and let's see. So try holding down the shift key while you're moving what's selected. All right, let's do that. So let's select these. It did say 4 points for some reason, but okay, there's the shift key. Okay, and there's the movement. Okay, I can do that. That's all right. All right. I can do it without holding the shift key. So it really didn't
Trying
have
to
any
flatten
effect.
it or merge it or what?
It didn't. Yeah, trying to go from here to here to where this is as perfectly centered as possible. Um, hold on. Create. No, edit sketch. Let's edit this sketch. Edit sketch. Okay, so we're editing the sketch. Let's put in here circle, and
Adamus
the circle needs to touch
says,
that.
sometimes the little markers will change and you'll get a constraint line or an alignment line or indication.
Yes, but there isn't any, cause we did. Here, let me show you. It's like, let's finish the sketch. Oh. In fact, let me highlight both. See, there is none. Because this thing is what doesn't have a center. I could do an artificial center of some kind, but it would be the center between here and here. Well, that's not really the center, you know. The center is actually between here and there. So what I was thinking is I could take, I was going to do a circle. I'm going to edit the sketch again. I'm going to set down a square around it. Square.
Billy Burt, the Messy Studio,
Billy Burt
says, Al, if you were using Lightburn you could weld the two arcs into an object, then you could center to two objects.
Yes, I know. But this is going to be an STL, not just a cut. But let's see. Edit sketch. Okay. Let's create a rectangle and go over here. And it doesn't even have to be this precise, okay? I just want to see if my crazy way that I'm going to do this is going to work. Okay. And really though, it's still too big, right? Oh no, wait. Okay, let me move that puppy down just a little bit. Maybe? No? Yeah. Is there a snap? Close enough? How about up here? Let's just bring it down.
JJ says,
all right.
Billy, how you be?
Billy, haven't seen you around, man. I know what's been happening, but glad you're back. All right, so maybe now I can take and move this. Oh wait, let me finish the sketch. Okay, so now maybe I can take this and move it and do a point to point. Well, if I click here, do I have? I don't, do I? But
Levis Shoe Shine
but
says, is it okay if me and Elijah post vlogs every time we have class?
I don't understand what you're asking. Okay, let's edit this. Let's draw a little line.
Logs. V-logs. Video logs.
For what? For what? So I'm going center to center, right? And see, it does change like you're saying. Now, this is what I just did, right? I faked the center of this thing. Okay? I kind of put
Levis Shoe Shine
I kind of put this thing
says
in the square.
he has got a channel.
Okay, he's got a channel. But what is he going to put where? Right here, check it out. Check it out. Let's go back to this. This is the center right there, right? Let's see if we can get a center from it. All right, so let's move. And it's going to be a point to point. Do we have a point there? No, can we put a point there? That's what we need to do. Oh, good Lord. Let's edit this sketch again. Let's edit the sketch again. Let's see, can we do a point, slot, spline, ellipse, spline, arc, circle. So let's just say this.
Yul Adamus
I'm done.
says,
I'm done with centering
yet
this.
I understand what you're doing. It's just everybody has a different workflow,
Yeah,
and the programs are different in
see?
how they use constraints and
Yeah.
alignment.
Exactly. And if I knew, because I don't, and actually there it is. There it is right here. See right here? There's the constraints. Now, but there's still no center point there either. I don't care. At this point, I don't care. I'm going to take this and put it right there. And would you guys agree or not that heart is now
Levis Shoe
centered
Shine
on that, right?
says he wants to post YouTube videos when we have robotics.
Well, depends what it is.
Do you mean from like in the classroom?
Are you talking about for the discussion boards? Is that what you're asking? All right.
Levis Shoe Shine says, yes. Yul Adamus.
No, the discussion
Yeah,
boards.
that's a good way of doing it, especially when they lock out tools that you needed the time. LOL.
The discussion boards. Yeah, it's an alternate. The discussion boards need to be text, so that everybody can access them equally. This is what I wanted. Now, okay, sketch is finished. I really don't need, let me see if I can just separate this. Yeah, I really don't need the square that I use to do the lines, okay? But that's kind of a cheat way to do that. All right? At least it's close enough for me. Now, here's what I'm doing at this point. This piece here, right, is touching this plane here. So now what I'm going to do is extrude this heart right there.
Levis Shoe Shine
I'm going to go
says,
1 millimeter.
I meant that he wants to record for what we doing for the day and post it while in class.
Why don't we talk about it in class, okay? That way we can all be on the same page, and maybe people will say, yeah, no, what, you know. Let's talk about this in class. All right, so I went 1 millimeter up on this.
Levis Shoe Shine says, okay.
Thank you. All right, and then the bottom one, oops, I don't want to do that. And then the bottom one, again, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. The bottom one is also 1 millimeter. So the whole thing, actually it looks more than 1 millimeter. Maybe it was 2. So the whole thing is just 3 millimeters high. So, and even so, it's just going to stick up 1 millimeter above the clock. If I need to, I'll make the little pegs smaller, but I'm not. I'm just going to go ahead and do that, and then I'll put these at the different points. I have a sneaky feeling that I'm going to have to rethink the size of this too, because of the like the 12 and stuff, but you know, I just thought about that. Oh no! But anyway, let me print one of these out. Let's let's see it. So it's going to look like that. Let's see. Let me save this. And this is Clock Heart. We'll just call it Clock Heart. Clock Heart. All right. So there it is. Is it save as an STL, or is, I know it's export as an STL. Export. Not as an F3D, but as an Fusion 3D. Wait a second. DWG, DFX, FFB, STL. Yeah, there we go. All right, and that's gonna go not in Valentine's Day candle holder. But we're gonna put it over in. I'm gonna put it in clock because I'm gonna merge everything over in clock because that's where it needs to be. That's where all the clocks are at. All right, so let's see, clock, clock, clock. Where are you, clock? I guess I don't know how to spell, huh? Clock, 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 and it's clock V1 STL. Let's just save it there. Export. Export complete. Let's see if I can find it now. All right, so let's bring up
Billy Burt, the Messy
Prusa.
Studio, says, I'm good, Jim, thanks, and you?
Billy, good to see you. All right, let me go see if I can find this. Import STL. Hey Billy, is there a way in Lightburn to do the STL export, and I'm just not aware of it? So clock.
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon, says, Billy.
Try holding on the key. So I didn't turn that.
Billy Burt, the Messy Studio, says,
Billy!
had to step away for a bit to get heat running under the house, lol.
Oh, I hear you, man.
Billy Burt, the Messy Studio, says, to do what?
To export an STL from the drawings.
Billy Burt,
because
the
it's
Messy
just
Studio, says, Chris.
because it's 2D, right? Lightburn's 2D. So how do you export a 3D? All right. So there's
JJ
there's what we're
says,
gonna try to print.
I
Guys.
am good, just cold.
I'm gonna put it. Ooh, which way should I? Should I put it face down? Probably. Yeah. So let me flip this thing. Let me see if I can get a good orientation on this. So like that. Okay, yeah. And what I want to do is I want to rotate it. And to rotate, if I go here, I can go 90 degrees, which is right there. Boom. And I'll try it that way for now.
Says, face down so you need no supports.
Exactly. Yeah, it'll take like no time at all either. I mean, it'll be there. So, and so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it as resolute, finer resolution as possible. No supports. Slash it now. Oh, I better go get the deal. It'll take 5 minutes to print.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Yule Adamus says, you going to file, you can export it as an SVG. I believe you can use a slicer to slice it up so Lightburn can then use it as layers.
I'm not certain if I'm trying to figure out how to do that in my mind.
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says, so quiet. Billy Burt, the Messy Studio,
Well, yeah, I was thinking.
says,
I was thinking.
no, Al Lightburn will only export to SVG, DXF, and AI.
Yeah, but it doesn't do 3 dimensions. It only does twice. Yeah, if you figure out a way to do layers and stuff. But let me print this. In fact, I'll just print it with the wood filament color, or wood filament that I use for Bella. That's what I'm going to do. Of course, I got to put. Let's see. Let me put it on the disc. There's clock.
Levis Shoe Shine
Let's eject it.
says, do we get 3D printer cam?
No,
Billy Burt, the
I
Messy
don't.
Studio,
I don't even have it set up. Yeah,
says,
for the cam.
hello Moo Hugs,
In fact, I think I just lost
Yule
the other
Adamus
cam.
says, Fusion has a slicer that you can use to take a 3-dimensional object and slice it into layers. It can also build a lattice for that 3-dimensional object. Billy Burt, the Messy Studio, says, didn't he mean to ignore you?
Well, I'm kind
No,
of.
hello. No, I didn't
I'm,
mean to
I'm
ignore
kind
you
of
either.
sitting over here. Let's
Working
see.
over here in the zone. You know, mixing over here to the camera. In the zone, as they say.
And it is
Thank you.
clock heart. I'm
Over
pressing.
you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you.
Levis Shoe Shine
Yeah. No, in fact,
says, amen.
I'm running so sluggish right now that that I forgot to put the printer on preheat. Duh. I want to take this off so bad.
So you're gonna make a heart out of wood. Are you gonna paint it?
No, I put it to the 3D printer and it's going to print it.
Yes, but in wood.
So a heart in wood?
The heart. I will type it.
All right, let me change the display and I'll kind of try to break this off. I didn't even check the distances.
Yule Adamus says, I've used my laser multiple times to cut out things in plywood layers or MDF and then stack them together.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Typed it in.
Yeah, I
Says,
got you. I got you.
you are making the heart out of wood. PLA, are you going to paint it?
Well, I'm just doing it just because I'm too lazy to change it out to the white. I want to make sure it works. And it finished, but did it? No, it didn't.
Okay.
The
I
bed's still
understand
heating.
now.
I never did preheat the bed. What?
Well, I see what the problem is. When you walk away, you can't hear.
Right, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you have squirrel and a lack of hearing. Oh, she looks like a lion.
She does, doesn't she?
Yule Adamus says, I was thinking on working on an inductive bed heater for 3D printers so it has almost instantaneous heating similar to the inductive hot ends that are coming out.
That would be
Billy
cool.
Burt, the Messy Studio, says, we aren't supposed to have cold like this is South Texas,
I know.
LOL.
I know, I hear you. I hear you. It's
Billy Burt, the Messy Studio, says, I do stacked layered laser pieces regularly.
It's 59 degrees right now.
it's 29 here. Yeah, I agree. I agree about stacking. I just wasn't thinking about it, in that aspect. But I've never used this filament before. Well, yeah, I did it. I did it for the little one. Yeah. Overall, though, I think it is working not too shabbily.
Yule Adamus says, I got the idea for making mandalas so I started using it to make functional pieces, also composites.
Yeah.
Billy Burt, the Messy Studio, says, 39 here supposed to get down to 25 overnight.
Yes, 19 here. No, wait, tomorrow's going to be 19. Sorry, it's 29 now. I tell you what, Billy, this is desert. Ain't supposed to have no snow, no cold. Lord. Woohoo!
Billy Burt, the Messy Studio, says, hi tomorrow 38 yuck.
Yep.
Billy Burt, the Messy Studio, says, I've seen snow in the West Texas desert.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Man, I came back from a business trip, a training trip
Revis Shoe Shine
years ago,
says, what have you been up to this week, Al?
and um, and coming in from the airport, 6 inches of snow. Luckily, I had a all-wheel drive Subaru, which really made the trek nice. We used to go to Rio Doso in it and stuff. I've been pretty much. I don't know, what have I done?
Yule Adamus
I forget.
says, the only thing constant in the universe is constant change, and the weather is changing.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So on Friday,
Uh-huh.
you did something.
Oh! Hey, yeah, that's right. And what was that? What happened on Friday?
JJ
Drove Friday.
says, I am 10 now and it is only going down.
Oh, good Lord. Retro Friday!
Should have like an explosion,
Right?
big,
Yes,
things.
I agree. I agree.
Brother.
Oh, it finished.
So he'll explain what Retro Friday is once he
So-
stops
so-
swirling.
Billy Burt, the
So there it
Messy
is.
Studio, says, that's just nasty, Jim.
So,
Billy Burt,
because it's
the
still
Messy
hot,
Studio,
I'm not going to try to get it off there,
says,
but I am going to try to cool it
true
down.
that Adamas.
be right back, guys.
I wonder if he's gonna go stick it outside in the cold weather.
JJ says, wind is going to pick up tomorrow.
Guys, I'm so sorry that you guys are having such terrible weather. If it'll make you feel any better, we're having rain.
Billy Burt, the messy studio, says, take it outside for a sec lol. Yule Adamus says, turbojet fan cool them down fast. Billy Burt, the messy studio, says, what was that move?
It's raining here, so hopefully that'll make you guys feel better.
Yule Adonis says, it cools ya take it outside, it's colder than the freezer.
It's, well, yeah, actually, yes. No, I stuck it in the freezer though, but you're totally correct. Okay, so let's see if it just pops off. It's probably going to be hard. I find that these little pieces, when they're on there, they're they're hard to get off.
Spatula that you know?
No. I
No?
bend the, see, I bend it like this, and then I
Oh,
get
yeah,
up
that'll work
underneath it
too, yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
So there we go. And while I'm here, let's
Are
just
you
take
gonna
this.
explain what Retro Friday is?
Oh, Retro Friday is when we look at computer games from the 70s, 80s, and shoot, 90s, and but definitely retro. Okay, in other words, the programs that you might have played back on the Atari 2600, the Commodore 64, which we did last time, the VIC 20, the TI 99-4, and maybe some appearances from some Macs and Tandies.
Ooh, cameos.
Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe.
Candy.
Leave us
You
to
gotta get
shine.
some right.
Says, what time will that be?
It's
Yule Adamus,
it's 8 p.m.
Says.
Central
did you have the Odyssey?
on
Billy Burt,
Fridays.
the messy studio, says, that S an awfully small Valentine S Day gift Al.
Indeed. So
Yule Adamus
so
says,
I gotta,
you need
man.
a holographic bed, it leaves a holographic print on your bottom layer. Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon.
If I had one, I'd use it.
It's not the size that matters, Billy.
Tell you what, if it's magnetic, and you know what? Let me see. What else do I have over here? See? You guys just, this squirrel. Nope, that's not right.
Billy Burt, the messy studio,
Nope,
says,
that's not right either. Anyway,
LOL.
LOL.
Yule Adamus says, I think Magnavox made the Odyssey and Odyssey 2.
Yeah, I don't have an Odyssey. I do have a Nintendo 64. I have a
The
TRS-80
Dutchman's Wood Shack
Coco.
says, it's a mess.
All right. So here's the plan, okay? To take and put these here. This was my concern, this one here. Okay? But it looks like it might not be an issue.
The
Maybe.
Dutchman's Wood Shack.
Yeah, because I think all the other ones
Says,
would be okay.
What
so,
the heck?
So it'll be like that, and it'll be the little. It'll be white. So I am noticing though that didn't go really in there. So
Niantic
I've
River
got two
Woodcrafting
choices.
with Chris Nealon says, So my shop vac is full. Does that mean it's time to stop cleaning? Billy Burt,
No.
the messy studio.
In my shop, I
Says,
just keep
I got my
cleaning.
first computer back in the mid-80s. It was a used Atari 1200 XL with cassette drive.
Cool.
The Dutchman's Wood Shack.
All right.
Says, are you painting that?
No. I'm taking and I'm going to swap the filament to white, and I'm going to make the diameter of that peg a little bit smaller, because what's happening is it's actually not going in there. And even if it's way sloppy, it's better than it's not going in there. So, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to keep, as little distance up so that the hands don't hit it, but I also want to have them. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to do that there.
The
Did
Dutchman's
anybody
Wood Shack.
understand what he just said?
Says,
No.
hi Billy Burt.
Okay, I'm discarding this. So here's what's happening, guys. It is nearing 8 o'clock, which means 6 hours, right? Yeah, 6 hours of stream.
The Dutchman's Wood Shack.
My stream is going to
Says,
get cut off,
hi Billy Burt.
and I'm going to have to start another
Billy Burt, the messy studio.
If that
Says,
happens,
that
if-
LL be a cool looking clock owl.
thank you. If that happens, okay, I'll start another stream, and you'll just have to find the live again, okay? If you guys wish to hang out, because I'm still going to work on this. I need to finish this up.
Billy Burt,
So-
the messy studio.
Let's go
Says,
back to the fusion.
Yes, Moo, I understand. I'll speak as scary as that is.
Oh, good lord.
Good,
Billy
that
Burt,
means you're a
the
true
messy
friend.
studio. Says, Jeff. The Dutchman's Wood Shack. Says, 350 here PM in Kona.
Hey, what's the temperature, Jeff? And thank you, Billy.
Well, the real test is when he's texting you. That's when you really need to learn how to speak Kilroy.
Oh man, that's the worst. And yes, I think it will be. I'm adding a slight little twist to it. It was
The
just
Dutchman's Wood Shack.
little dots, and I'm
Says,
like, no, let's put little hearts
85.
there. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, see,
Oh.
Jeff is in
The
Hawaii.
Dutchman's Wood Shack. Says, pool time soon.
Oh man, now I'm jealous. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the diameter of this. I should have made it parametric, and by parametric I could have set up a variable for the diameter of this circle, but I didn't, because it's just a little bitty tiny thing.
Niantic
So
River
now I have
Woodcrafting
to
with Chris Nealon.
just go in and do it, I
Says,
guess.
I have lost all sound.
You have lost all sound. Can anybody hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Must be you, Chris.
Let me see.
Levis Shoe Shine. Says, I want to get a cheap laser so I can engrave things at random.
Okay, so edit
Levis Shoe
sketch.
Shine. Says, what are y'all's recommendations? Billy Burt, the messy studio. Says, yes.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to change the diameter of this circle. Now, let me see. Oh, that's the heart. That's not
AF.
where it's at. This
Says,
is a
anyone
sketch
else
for the
lose
circle,
sound?
I believe. Which is where's the circle at? Let me turn the bodies off so
Billy
we don't see
Burt,
them. So
the
there's
messy
the
studio.
circle right there.
Says,
All right. So that's what I've got to
us
change.
college educator types have to stick together lol. Levis Shoe Shine. Says, no.
No. Okay.
AF.
I want to go to
Says,
Hawaii.
lol.
I know that'd be nice, huh? All right, so I'm on this face. Let's hit escape. Do. And let's go over here. A little bit more right there. So there's my circle. Okay. I need to edit my circle. So I'm going to edit the sketch, and see there's the diameter of the circle, which is 5 millimeters, right? So let's make it 4 millimeters. If
Billy
even,
Bird,
even if
the
it's
Messy Studio,
sloppy, I'll
says
be fine
Hawaii
with
is
that.
too expensive.
All right, so let's go back to the sketches. Let's
True,
finish
can
the
never be a teacher
sketch.
there.
I might have to re-extrude this. I'm not certain. Let's see if it's in the bodies. It sometimes it'll correct, and I think it did. I think it did. And there's oh, it didn't extrude the heart. What? What happened to it? Because there's the body. Okay, well, oh, maybe it lost it totally. All right, so let's do this. Let's turn the circle sketch off, which is that one, and let's turn the bodies off. No. Leave the bodies there. Let me hit this. Let's do, or let's select the heart, extrude it, and I said I did
Niantic
it
River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon
1 millimeter.
says restarted. Thanks Microsoft for updating my
Oh,
browser while I
yeah.
was using it.
So the heart is now 1 millimeter. All right,
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon
there's our
says 8:55. Billy Burt, the Messy Studio,
5 minutes.
says
5 minutes.
that figures doesn't it, Chris?
Yep, it's the way it is though. All right, so there's that file export. It's going to go over in clock. It's going to be clock V. Well, actually, V1's fine. Export it. It says, hey, it exists. Yes, baby, override it. All right, so let's go back over to our slicer, which is Prusa. little water, please.
Do not forget you're in the desert.
Oh, when I was in, excuse me, when I was in Denver, because of the elevation, that was the thing over there.
Is that the story you're going to use?
Yeah, definitely. They said, hydrate, hydrate. All right, here we go. Clock heart, V1,
Billy
see,
Bird,
everything
the
was set in
Messy
the paths that
Studio,
we had.
says this is why I don't want a 3D printer.
Here's,
Leave his shoe shine.
but this is why I
Says,
want a 3D printer.
what time do you think you will stop streaming?
Well, it'll kill me here in 3 minutes.
Well, why don't you end it before it does that so that and tell everybody to go to find your stream again.
Okay, let's
end
do
it
that.
now.
We'll leave it right here too. All right, everyone. I'm going to end the broadcast because, well, actually, it seemed 13 minutes. But anyway, I'll go ahead and stop the broadcast right here, and then I'll start it back up. If you go back to the channel, you'll see it'll say live, and click on the live and come in. But anyway, thank you so much
Billy
for
Bird,
those that
the
have
Messy
attended
Studio,
so far. I appreciate it so
says,
much.
End it and come back.
I will. So I'm ending it now.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, see why all in a few.
All right, everyone. See you in the next part.
Indeed. See y'all in the next one.